Ahoy, hoy! Ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well, you beautiful bastards. I was just thinking about you yesterday, Epic. How are you? Thank you very much for the Prime!
Thanks for sticking with us. 79 months and counting. That smell. A kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
Well, thanks for noticing. Can I get a bit of hype for Epic coming in here with the 79 months? How are you? What's new? What's tasty? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here at the start of the stream. Calico was here before the stream even began. Scarred Vulcan as well, here for the monkeys, the islands, and the secrets, and the rays, and the men. Ooh, Connor, with some anchovies. I've tried anchovies. I've tried them a couple of times. Not for me. Very fishy, very salty. Too fishy, for my tastes. Dogs, welcome. Connor, welcome.
Feel like a fried egg?
Jammy Eggy. How are you? You got distracted by other things for so long. Well, I'm glad that you found your way. You wend your way back to the stream eventually. Like following a cartoon scent. Streak still streaking. Damn right. Shade! Thank you for the 16.
Shade_N_sunshine.
Check out my bone saw.
16 months and counting. Prices of fruit and pastry have gone up in the tropics. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean.
Hey. Thank you, Shade, for the 16 months and the pirates of the Caribbean. Mrs. Dunsell, thank you very much for the 10 stream watch streak. Nilk, welcome in. Aeon, I don't know whether I said hello to you, but hello to you. Pi Lawson, I don't know whether I said hello to you, but hello to you as well. And Connor and Aeon, now I've definitely said hello to Aeon. Anchovies, all caps anchovies is a SpongeBob meme. I thought it was you just shouting anchovies. You can see where the confusion began and kind of ended. I also hi back to you, Calico.
Good morning,
hello.
ladies.
Tee-hee. Hello, Calico. Hello, Dr. Max. How are things? How is everybody? How is the life and the times? I have put on my oldest Into the AM t-shirt. And I was interested to be like, when did I actually affiliate with Into the AM? And it's taking me a long time to go back through like all of my emails. I'm like in the 600s worth of emails. It's cool. It's still a very, very good shirt. It has cracked a little, but the great thing, because it's like screen printed or whatever the printing process is. Hello, Connor, officially. Code Blows, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. But yeah, because it's printed on, it will crack, with age. Don't we all? But the colours stay like crazy vivid, which is nice. It's like there's obviously the two downsides. One upside, one downside, and they flip between when like the fabric is dyed versus when it's printed on. When the fabric's dyed, it doesn't crack, it stays there, but it fades over time. However, flip side of it, this does crack, however, it doesn't fade over time. 2020? No, it wouldn't have been 2020 because I think I remember where I was living when I got the email from them. So I'm just trying to find it because I'm just interested to see how old this shirt is now. Grace, lovely to see you. Connor is gifting 3 months of sub to Grace. You bloody lovely bugger, you.
Honorific has dragged Grace Barton 2065 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
There we go. So it was. This is over 3 years old. This one. This was the very first one that they ever sent me. I asked for a large, which is this, and a medium, which is still in my drawer because I don't fit into the medium. Yeah. The fabric's died. Someone inform the family. Grace, how are things with you? Nilk, you think the shirt only has an outside and an inside hue. Well, the inside hue is a lot darker than the outside hue. Control A, delete. Emails fixed. No, I need them. For such interesting times as when I need to look back over how old a t-shirt is. Koblos, how are you? Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Grace, things are well. Thank you for that. Hope all's well with myself. I'm dodging and diving. I'm ducking and weaving. Brown Eyes over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I mean, Lass too. Today we're going to be doing more Return to Monkey Island. That's me. That is fully me wearing a medium, as it stands. You know, maybe as time goes on, as all of this works out. Belly full of pastries and Kaiser. What, Kaiser Sose? What is Kaiser? I mean, whatever it is, it's a type of cheese. It sounds like it could be a type of cheese. But yeah, we are going to be doing Return to Monkey Island, and we're going to start up. Let me try and just eject it from the GameCube. Ooh, Kaiser sausage.
Hi there.
Hi!
Hi! Hello, Toki. This bad boy, we're beginning today. It is now let me remember. 9th? 8th? I've forgotten now. Happy Mother's Day. If it be Mother's Day where you are.
X100. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, Pylorson. Happy day for the mothers out there. Yeah, in the UK, our Mother's Day was in March, I think, yeah. So yeah, happy Mother's Day for you. And yours. And cheers to it. Grace, yours is in March as well? Because we're weird. Yeah, we specifically wanted to make sure that we were weird. We all got together and agreed. That's the thing. It's so cold today. We've had summer here in the UK. It's been and gone. Yesterday was gorgeous. It was beating down. But enough about me. The sun was absolutely fantastic. Went and had a little time in a pub garden. It was delightful. The entire UK said, fuck it, we'll do it in March. Wait, you forget you're allowed to swear here? Yes. Yes, you are. This is now, and back in the day, before 2021? Yeah, I think 2021 was when we swapped to an 18+ stream. You lose track of which channels you can or can't in. Yeah, you can fuck all you like around here. Watch your profanity. Thank you, Epic. You see, this is why I've missed you. This is why I was thinking of you, whilst in a pub garden, apparently. Anyway, today we're doing more Return to Monkey Island. We're returning to Return to Monkey Island. Then, of course, we will be continuing with RAYMAN, and I think it's actually game 9 of 12. No, I did update it. It is game 8. Hold on, let me just, I got to remind myself. Let me have a little look-see, little look-see, little look-see. Let's have a little look at all the games. I'd be able to do it on the exclamation mark 100% if I'd updated the exclamation mark 100%. Rayman from 95, Rayman Designer /Gold/Forever/Collector from 97, Rayman 2, The Great Escape is obviously the third game. Then Rayman Activity Center being the fourth game, /Junior/Brain Games. Rayman 2 is the fifth game in the series, Rayman 2 Revolution. It is both the third game in the series and the fifth game of the series because Rayman 2 Revolution is the PS2/PS3 upgrade of Rayman 2 The Great Escape. That's the fifth game. Sixth game is Rayman M. Seventh game, Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. Eighth game, Rayman 3 on the Game Boy Advance, which actually means, I've got this wrong, it is the ninth game we're going to be starting today. The ninth game in the series. Oh, no, the eighth, because I forget. I called Rayman Designer /Gold/Forever 0.5. 1.5. I remember that now. So it is game 8 of 12 rather than game 9 of 13. James Fisto, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you all very much for being here. And of course, we're not playing Rayman Dick Tease. Rayman CP, which I can only assume stands for Corporal Punishment. Rayman Maternelle, which I don't think I can make sexy. And My First Rayman, which also, is what it is. Hoy hoist to James Fisto too. Exactly. You tell me how that's supposed to be pronounced if it's not Dick Tease. Dick Tease. Rayman Dick Tease. Dick Tease. Anyway. Grace, so yeah, you're not allowed to swear here. But you are allowed to name all of the Rayman games, including Rayman Dick Tease. Hilo! Dick Tease.
They're here.
Emma. How are ya?
Greetings, civilian.
Greetings, treesies! You only know Rayman as a singular word. His name's Ray. He's a man.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Guardians Fancy Pants. Lots of ahoy hoys for all the folks coming in. Rising Storm 2 Vietnam is today's giveaway. Thanks to the Lotus. Now, we learned previously, because for pretty much most streams this year, we've been doing... Today I learned. And sometimes I look up things and I learn them. And sometimes you guys give me links to learn things about people and stuff. You've checked the French pronunciation. Didn't make it sound better. It sounded like dictit. When, of course, as we know, it's dicties. Oh, an early one. Well, James Fisto. Okie dokie. Can't wait to go shopping, is it? Technically, Rayman doesn't have a plural. Since he's unique, true. There is no Rayman. Unless he's looking in a mirror. This brought to you by James Fisto. Guardian, thank you very much for the 60 stream watch streak. Iluana, welcome in as well. 20-minute mark of the stream. We don't usually get it this early. Get excited. Or don't. I'm not your mum. It's time to guess the groceries. I'm going to go somewhere on the internet and I'm going to look around for stuff and things, and I'm going to put something inside of my digital basket based off of the bad reviews that I will say out loud with my mouth words. You're going to tell me what is inside of my digital basket. You don't even participate in these things, you just love the event and the music. Why not? I'm going to start with the 1-star reviews. Moldy. I had about 12, and 2 of them were moldy. Grapes is not the answer, I'm afraid, Nilk, but that would make sense. Someone had about 12 in a bowl. 2 of them were mouldy. A mouthful of mould is not pleasant. I threw 'em out. Strawberries is not the answer.
No flavour. I brought these as the reviews on this website were favourable. Sadly, they had no flavour at all. The upside is they were on offer when I made the purchase. Won't be buying again.
Oh, Pixbum coming in at a very interesting time. We are just doing Guess the Groceries. Let me give you a very, very brief, quick introduction as to what we're doing right now. I am reading bad reviews out for groceries, and chat is buzzing in with their answers for what is inside of my digital basket, such as Grace, that says that inside of my digital basket there are strawberries, but there is no strawberries, nor is there raspberries. Connor, welcome in. I will say hello to you properly after we've done this. It takes a couple of minutes.
Tastes of nothing. I can't believe the positive reviews. These have no flavour whatsoever. I can't beat... Can't beat fresh when in season. Hummus, no. Tomatoes, no. Jaffa cakes, no. I would like 12 Jaffa cakes in a bowl, though.
Not thoroughly pitted. I've yet to have a bag of these supposedly pitted
items. Pixbum coming in with the raspberries. There is no raspberries, I'm afraid, not inside of my digital basket.
where at least one still had its stone. And this ruins any smoothie because the stone gets diced up, leaving a horrid sharp fragments in it or in a pie. What have we got? We've got Chet coming in with the nuts. We've got Pudding coming in with the peaches. And we got Calico coming in with the, guess what? It is not juice, but it is frozen cherries! Calico, they're flavorless. They haven't been pitted properly. 2 of every 12 are gonna be moldy. Cherries! You've just won yourself 1,000 plunder. And, as usual, to wrap this segment up, for the even-handedness, we find a 5-star review. One that looks like somebody really, really went to town on their description of these cherries. I look for something, if it's got multiple paragraphs in it, it's always good. Here we go. Big bag of cherries, apparently so. Frozen, though. Ahem. Okay, well, we won't use that mic because I don't know what's going on there. I'll just use the normal mic, shall I? Whee. With frozen cherries getting increasingly hard to find, and when does at a reasonable price, let alone decent quality? Oh, this is good. These are among the best. A good size pack with fruit that isn't mushy and holds its shape. This is a freezer staple. It's great for compotes, jams, baking, breakfast. Highly recommended. Sometimes difficult to get hold of. There you go. Cherries! So Haku, thank you for a 5-stream watch streak. How you doing? So Haku, have you redeemed it? I don't think you have. Last redeem that I can see is James Fisto with Guess the Groceries. James, thank you very much for the Guess the Groceries. Appreciate it. Pixbomb, what were you doing? What's going on? Let me give you a shout out. You probably have already got a shout out. Let me give you another one. Makers and crafting. What were you crafting? What were you making? Hook in a top? Damn.
Okay. Usually I got to go to a munch for that one. Oh, wait, no, I see what... No, I don't know what that is. What's hooking a top? Aha! Crochet hooks, I see. So, Haku, well, you redeem, and I mount. Cheese! Yes, you have spent a couple of hours with Sid Meier's Pirates, exclamation mark, live the life. For the Wii, and let me tell you, motion controls don't do the dancing games any favors. Well, either that or you just don't know how to dance. Come on, Cheese. Get better. Get good. Could never go wrong with the hat. Hi, Dibbles. Good to see you. A double entendre. So what crochet is it? Apart from being a top. Anything specific? Is there a specific pattern or a specific design on it? Maybe a corgi? I don't know, it feels like crocheting corgis is quite a good thing to do. I do! If you do exclamation mark Discord, you'll get a link to it. Hello, Alexia! In fact, in the Discord, we have specifically a creations channel for people to share their creations. The last few things that are in there are the artwork from Jam Jar and Tweep from when we were doing the LeChuck cosplay the other day. So, yeah, come on in. It's a little bit further down under the Share tab. There is creations, food, pets, songs, links and promo, and fresh mean meat. Jam meat, dude, that I genuinely... it warms my heart to see it. I love it. And you really captured my one slightly bigger eyeball as well. It's getting bigger as we speak. I'm going to end up like that dude from Resident Evil at some point. Finally started playing that Quarantine Zone game half a year after it was hot. It's the little things that you note. Huh. Fraz has one very big eye. How weird. So yeah, usually I have live chat open in Discord, but it's a subscriber benefit to be able to post things in there. Anyone can see what goes in there. It's just a benefit for subscribers to post in there. So if I'm like playing a game and you want to show stuff. However, we're just chatting in a minute. I know I'm not in the right category, but we'll get over to Return to Monkey Island shortly. A kitten hath emerged from behind your feet. Oh, well, I'd like to see that in the Pets channel as well. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. Okay, we got a big today, I learned. This is from DBM, I think? Yes, DBM, in the Today I Learned section of the Discord, said that Pythagoras, the triangle guy, was psychotic, and posted a link to Hippasus? Or Hippases, maybe. Hippasis. Anyway, suspicious hippo. He is a Greek philosopher for the mythological characters called... Oh, wait, okay, no. This is the Greek philosopher. Carefully he doesn't nibble your toes! And he just finished a soak in the tub with a movie and a passion fruit martini because you're thug like that. Yeah, you are. Ooh, that's really nice yarn. I don't know much about yarn, but I know colours when I see them. And those are fun colours. Oh, delightful, long, Serenity sweater. I love it. How far are you through it? Also, that's one big-ass eye, Puddin'. Some Greek philosophers were nuts, but most of them were just super high or drunk all the time. About 2/3. And how long does that take? He's already moved and your camera stopped working, so you need to restart the phone. Fair play. Kittens! Notoriously easy to get to stop and stay somewhere where you want them to. Okay, so Hippasus or Hippases or something like that of Metapontum was a Greek philosopher, early follower of Pythagoras. Little is known about his life or his beliefs, but he's sometimes credited with the discovery of the existence of irrational numbers. Numbers who you just can't reason with. The discovery of irrational numbers is said to have been shocking to the Pythagoreans, and Hippasus was supposedly drowned at sea, apparently as punishment from the gods for divulging this and crediting it to himself instead of Pythagoras, which was the norm in Pythagorean society. The few ancient sources who describe this story, however, either do not mention Hippasus by name, or alternatively tell that Hippasus drowned because he revealed how to construct a dodecahedron inside of a sphere. The discovery of irrationality is not specifically ascribed to Hippasus by any ancient writer. This was supposed to be a critical takedown of Pythagoras, but we don't actually have DBM in chat at the minute to point us to the correct passage.
You had me at hello.
Hello, Wolf. Good evening. Good evening. The gods who had a monopoly on irrationality, especially if it was plurocracy. A few hours a day over the last week. Okay, so a pretty big project to take on. GG. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Wolf as well? The death of Hippasus. It's true, Zeus. Or if he couldn't stick his dick in it, he wanted to fight it. Pictures now in pets. Oh my good lord, look at that beauty. Hello, little man. What treat did you offer as a, those ears are fantastic. His ears too big for his damn head. 10-month-old big boy now. Wow, okay, well that'll explain the ears. You're gonna grow into those ears. Jane, ahoy hoy. Okay. I am Billicus. Or I'm going to go with I am Billicus. Hello, RB. You are a bit confused by my news. Was a role available that you might be able to audition for, or you're probably going to a party? Oh, it's a bit... Did I not write that properly? You may have missed it earlier on in the year. Or there was some stuff where I was going to be able to audition for a thing, but I couldn't audition a thing because of my braces. The thing that I auditioned for, would have auditioned for, they're doing a big cast change, and I've been invited over to the cast change, which is nice. Dental plan. So yeah, I never did get to do the what's it called? I never did get to do the audition, unfortunately, because of these bad boys. But hopefully, the top set will be off in a couple of months, and once the top set's off, I don't think you're really going to be able to tell that I got braces. Unless you're right up in my face. What's a cast change? For big productions, especially in London. For big productions, they will continue the run, and some cast will drop out and new cast will join. I think there is a story a long time ago of a lady, I want to say it's in The Mousetrap, which is probably one of the longest continually performed shows in London. But yeah, I think she was a very, very old lass who was an understudy to one of the roles. There was always, this person never missed a show. So her understudy just never got never got on stage. And as an understudy, you're supposed to be keeping up with the role to know what you're going to be doing. And that just this one fated night, years and years into her contract, she was an understudy and was called upon that night to be like, oh, you know, Maggie or whoever it was that was doing the main role is actually ill for the first time like ever. So you're going to have to go on tonight as understudy. And this old lass turned around and was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to go. I just got to get something from my car, and was never seen again. So yeah, like cast change and understudy change and stuff like that. Understudy runs are a thing. Cast change runs are a thing. It's sort of it's a more intimate affair. You get invited audiences coming to the cast change so that nobody feels too much pressure that there's like an entire house full of paying patrons, you know. Yeah, basically she just never, well, she probably originally knew the understudy role, but over the years of understudying someone who was just never ill, just completely forgot that she was an understudy, and when she was asked to do the understudy role, just went. Maggie May had the lead role. Maggie May, who got taken away. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to something and the something else. She's not very good with numbers, but she loves her cucumbers. Actually, that one I sang about River the other day, and it's stuck in my head. Because River's not very good with numbers, but she does love her cucumbers. According to Iambilicus, or Iamblichus, it's related to Hippasus that he was a Pythagorean, and that owing to his being the first to publish and describe the sphere from the 12 pentagons, he perished at sea for his impiety. But he received credit for the discovery, though really it all belonged to him, which is how they refer to Pythagoras. How mad. So I think it's not so much that I have learned today that Pythagoras was like mental, but today I learned that there were Pythagoreans, and Pythagoreans, if they discovered anything, would just credit it as being a discovery by Pythagoras. Your shipping windrose is called the sea cucumber. Yes, it is. Oh, R&B, it's all gravy, dude. It's all gravy. I don't usually play like the hot new multiplayer games and all that. So, you know, it was a learning curve for me. I'm bummed that that it didn't grab the community's attention as much as I would have liked it to, because I mean, I love that game a lot. And I personally think we were doing some entertaining streams with them. But unfortunately, the numbers don't lie. And whilst we have a lot of people that were here and enjoying it, more than a couple of people voted with their feet, you know. And I got to listen to that. Glad you got Bruce Lee pack for Hitman. It's gone from sale again. Yeah. Cheeky beggars. I did enjoy Sea of Thieves. Yeah, man. Sea of Thieves is a little bit more difficult because it is way more multiplayer, like PvP, sorry. Because technically, whilst Windrose is multiplayer, it is PvE. So there you go. Pythagoreans. Pythagorean society. Is this a specific thing? Connor, it's not doing it for you to play either. Damn, dude. For me, I friggin' love it. I cannot get enough of it. In fact, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably be playing it. It is, oh, yeah. Love it. Love it. Loving the building. There's obviously, it's still early days in terms of like a lot of the bits and bobs. there. You get a bit more guidance on the quests in this version. So this is the Sid Meier's Pirates! Live the life. Marry the daughter of a governor. Head for La Habana. And okay. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same. I'm assuming it's the same with a lot of games that are like flavor of the month games. People are going to pick them up because they're like, oh, this is big, and a lot of people are into it. And then there's going to be people that are like, I got it because a lot of people were into it, but it's not for me. And I respect the shit out of that. For me, I got it because I knew that it looked like it was my kind of game. Turns out, it is my type of game, and I'm fucking loving it. In a rare fit of game playing, you fell into Conan, but you're here for the point and click as well. Yeah, that's the thing. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know, with the numbers that R&B was talking about in terms of windrows. There is plenty of games out there that I play that people will stick around for, even though it's not going to be their like first choice for game of the year. Windrows was unique in the way that it actively pushed people away from the channel. So that's why we'll see what happens on Thursday. I still love that game. I still think I'm having a good time. I still think I'm putting good streams out. But if people do still vote with their feet and they're like, no, Fraz, you're not making this entertaining. We're not interested in watching you play this. Obviously, that's like a third of the people that were doing that. Yeah, we shall see. Anywho, return to Monkey Island. I'm just giving you a peek behind the screen, you know, for anyone that actually is like, oh man, I was really enjoying watching you play that. And I'm like, I was really enjoying playing that as well. But that's, when you do this thing for a job, that is not the only consideration, unfortunately. You've gone back to playing Dynasty Warriors. What a game. What a series, Grace. Dynasty Warriors Origins to finally play the DLC. Old Man Poco, right? It's that keeping all them plates spinning. Sticks that, yeah, I thought so. Origins is your first experience of the game series. I used to go around to Face's house a lot when we were growing up to hang out with Duface, obviously. But we could have hung out anywhere. We could have hung out outside of the school. We could have gone skateboarding. We could have hung out anywhere. But oftentimes, that kind of pushed us towards hanging out at his because I absolutely loved playing Dynasty Warriors with him. So good. Okay, where were we? What are we doing? Oh yeah, blimey. It doesn't... Today, I was like, it doesn't feel like I've had much time off. And that's because I haven't. Because I was streaming on Friday. So I didn't get much time off. Just looking at the date being like, I feel like that was my weekend, but it wasn't because this was 2 days ago. Let's have a little look, see what we're actually up to. In fact, I should. Right. Start with this. Enough of that. More of this. Return to Monkey Island. Hey chat, are you proud that I didn't say return to Monkey Island? Ja! Hello, hello. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? Thank you very much for bringing some friends over, dude. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a little shouty, pouty, touty. Bookend Kitties, good to see ya. Starfield. How is that field of stars? Hi! No, I know that when Starfield came out, there was mixed reviews, but I can't remember whether it was because it was like technical issues or if it was like story issues or what. Oh, well, there you go. That'll answer that. It's buggy, crashy field with moments of beauty. It still has technical issues. Okay. Draconic Dude! Hello, hello. We experienced them today. Why not? Is it the first time playing it today, or are you going back to it? Sounds like a Bethesda game. Yar! Pilla palla! Ahoy hoy to you too. The whole Windrose situation is kind of sad. I don't think it's sad personally. You know, it's just this is what I do for a living, and you know, I've got to dodge and weave, keep myself on my toes, and the community does that too. Thank you for sticking around. Limited to 3 crashes per stream / per day. You got about 80 hours in the PS5 release. Is that a new release? Draconic Dude, lurking in your stream. Yeah, you were. 6 day. It's next gen, which means poorly optimized on anything but the latest hardware. Code blows is often maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. I'll join. A new release! Wow. And yet, 80 hours. Somebody's binging. Well, anybody that hasn't been here before. Hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. This is game 6 of 6 in the Monkey Island series, if you count the Telltale games as one game. It's one game released episodically. It's so chill, right? I see your Mother's Day gift. I did see I saw the GIF, but maybe not the gift. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I miss it? No, I think I missed it. I'm afraid, dude. Where did you post it? Oh, yeah. We have Mother's Day in March. No, I don't know. It was in live chat. Oh, in which case, yes, I did miss it. Oh! Yeah, I fully missed that. Damn, dude! Mother asked for another thing for Mother's Day, usually flowers, to give her this instead, an iPhone 17. You've earned some good boy points right there. Ooh, fashion! I love fashion cheese. Also love fashion cheese. That's really, really generous. Hi, Lawson. You're a good un. You would love a point-and-click game converted to a board game. March 15th. Yeah. I knew that. But yeah, we are playing this bad boy today, and then we're going to be starting on Rayman for the Game Boy Advanced. Rayman Hoodlums Revenge. But we're going to get cracking with this right about now. Myself, Jer, Code Blows. We took down Bart Roberts. We threw some of you in the way, but still. Alright, let me do this thing. Enough of that. More of this. It's Return to Monkey Island. We're in High Street. and I've got some stuff to do. I need to acquire 5 keys. Very simple, very questy. We have to acquire Whitey Bones' gold key. Whitey Bones is this lass in this window here. A little bit mental, just a little bit. But I think she will give us her key if we get all of the other keys, I think. Acquire old Mrs. Smith's golden key. I actually forget who old Mrs. Smith is. Acquire Bella Fisher's key. Bella Fisher sank in her secret fish-rich waters. So we need to find out where Bella's water is. And then we've got to go there and we've got to dive. And we've got to dive for the wreck of Bella Fisher's ship so that we can get her key, probably. I need to become the Queen of Bermuda. And to do that, I need to win a contest of heartiness, a contest of intelligence, and a contest of seriousness. And then I also need to acquire a golden key from somewhere on Terra Island, which requires me to be able to hold my breath and light the way underwater. So that's where we're at. Number 1, I'm going to see what happens if I take this lamp and I try and set the lamp alight on a demon's head. Very normal thing to do. Never going to pass the test of seriousness. Hello, Gowarazan. Don't know what you're talking about, Shay. This is an incredibly serious stream for incredibly serious people. We don't have fun here. We puzzle, and we puzzle hard. Like the lamp, not the rat! Like the lamp, not the rat! That was a very serious quote that I did. 47 months, Night Dweller! Why is this not working?
A Night Dweller, thanks for sticking with us. 47 months and counting. Brashears, 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 brashears,
Brashears?
brashears, 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 brashears.
How? Whose ears?
Brashears, brashears,
Brazzers.
brashears, brashears,
Okay.
brashears, 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 brashears.
Thank you. Is that 47 brashears? I can only assume so. You didn't count them. Aha! I'm going to assume that it was. Thank you so much, Night Dweller. Can I get a little bit of hype for Night Dweller coming in here for the 47 months? So for the trial of seriousness, I am going to need this book of jokes that Apple Bob is currently reading upside down, hanging from the yardarm. But in order to do that, we just need to give him like a really big book. Crash shoes. They're my shoes, not yours.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Farksiston. Ahoy hoy out. Light the lamp on Flambe's head.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Sweet! That actually worked. So demon fire in this game, and as we all know in real life, demon fire does not go out underwater. Boom! Blim 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 blim. Blim 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 blim. Trivia card! Okay, we're off. What trivia card are we going to get to start the day off? On the ship. What is not a matter that can be voted on? What is not a matter that can be voted on? Well, we know that following Madison to Monkey Island is something that can be voted on because we were the ones that called that vote. Wine and cheese on Wednesdays. Guybrush becomes captain. A cute crew tattoo for everyone. I'm going to say Guybrush, unless anyone has any better ideas, I'm going to say Guybrush becomes captain. Vote on Guybrush becoming captain? Although maybe that's a little later on in the game. Okay, I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to say cute crew tattoo for everyone. Like a little dolphin. Draconic Dude, you're here for wine time? I'm saying that you can vote for wine and cheese on Wednesdays. You can vote for Guybrush to become captain. And you can vote to follow Madison to Monkey Island. But what you can't do is vote for all of the crew to get a cute tattoo. Wolf, you've been lurking as I've been playing and haven't got a single one right yet. Well, did you just say a cute tattoo for everyone? Because if so, congratulations. There's no captains here, only admirals. Check out the big brains on Admiral. So I'm kind of surprised. All of these are new. Oh yeah, at some point we are going to get the a business card, I'm assuming, from Ned, which is why I haven't actually answered this one. To Terror Island we go, and into the... Oh, I thought it was another doobly-doo. Honey! You really admirable, you. Thank you. Honey Belly Bee. Thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. So, I mean, there are scenes like this, where in theory we could like just go out and back in. Out and back in. Out, back in. Until maybe a trivia card arrives. Because they seem to be somewhat randomized, but I also don't know whether they exist on all scenes. So, like, there is a chance if I choose to do that, I might choose a scene where, like, they just don't exist. I don't know if they exist on this scene. The last time that I speedran a Monkey Island game, it fucked up my wrist to the point that I'm still living with these, like, the pain of it today. So, you know, try not to do too much of that these days. That's just growing pains. Honey, thank you for the wrist stretch. Several twisty passages later. So I now have, hopefully, inside of my lamp, demon fire that will not go out underwater. Ah! At her. At who? Oh, that's at Honey, isn't it? But it didn't autofill. I love it, though, Wolf. Honey, otherwise known as H. Oh, scrawled message. I didn't think I read the scrawled message.
The pit of agony lies ahead.
I guess we go in.
Okay, here goes.
I have actual lamplight. Ooh, ribs.
Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Oh, anglerfish.
Yeah, somebody forgot their bones.
Can I go the other way? Sure is dark back there. Oh, wow. There's a scary face in there as well.
I don't think I'll get too close. They probably taste delicious.
You and me both, Guybrush. You and me both. I feel like that was eminently doable even without the demon fire. Hello? Oh, bugger. It's Herman Toothrot!
Oh, lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while. Names do funny things when you're not using them.
One day you'll have fashion as well, Nilk, but for now you've just got awesome floors, awesome ceilings, awesome walls, and awesome sunsets. Ah, Herman Toothrot and years worth of insane scribblings in a pitch black pit.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh no, they're becoming sentient.
How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Lou, thank you for the gifted sub!
Luen Point has dragged awesome_wells into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I didn't realize what that was until TTS read that out. It's not Orson Welles, it's Awesome Wells. And their best-selling book, 1969. Thank you, Lou.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Phew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good.
So primal.
Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Oh my gosh!
It's a golden key.
Can I have it?
No touching.
What?
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Would I like to be buried or cremated? With you around, I'd rather be fumigated. I think.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How about you let me have the key and then I'll get you out of the cave? Cremated? I would eat all the cream I could.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Geese and desist still makes me smile, that name. Oh boy.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I'll bring you another tooth. Or two. How has your weekend been, Geese?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Okay.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
No!
No! Give me.
Give me that key.
Relatively brutal. It's an old man who's been stuck in a pitch black cave.
Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Well, first and foremost, I'm going to get some rest on the bed. Oh no, I do know how I'm getting out of here. And I have a feeling I'm leaving Herman Toothrot once again. I'm leaving him to his own fate. Obviously, let me get a little bit of shut-eye. 3 hours later. What do you
Oh, Herman. Any ideas?
I was hoping you'd have one.
Oh man, this takes me back to one of my
Reginald
favorite.
unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most private ear. And so it continued saucily.
Saucily, you say?
So, Herman.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No.
Badiogs, hello.
Fanyogs
sweetest
cheer.
lily pad, Reginald
X100.
Hart.
Madre de Dios. Es el Polo Diablo.
Pollo Diablo. Some ahoy hoys for you. And thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't need cremated or buried, you want to be vampired. Would be solid, really.
Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Who wants to live forever? Forever until someone sticks you in the heart with a stake, which is quite good get out, right?
Won't you come on down to my brigantine? Throwing her hand to her head, Cornelia replied, Alas, you know I cannot leave my station.
So, Herman, I've got a way out of here.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Poor Herman. I do feel sorry for Herman. I mean, I get that that's his whole deal in the series. But I feel like, you know, there's only so much that one man can take. And after being stranded on various islands and swallowed by various whales and manatees and then left to rot inside of I say dark, but pitch black caves. Meanwhile...
Threepwood? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way.
Where?
Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
I feel like they need to bass boost it anytime that he speaks and
for you. You'll need to
and the
pick
screen
up a few
shakes.
things from our ship on the way.
Sky's arc. Okay. Oh, it's a very gooey island. With a very slimy grotto. Right, we've got to keep our eye out for more trivia. We've had one trivia today, and I got it right, so that's good. Where are we at? I'm just gonna apparently stick around here. Why not?
I'm not even mortal, and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Shut up, Murray. You're not helping.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
I got a pocket full of lump suckers, and I know how to use them.
Avast me, matey.
Avast, Miss Cinder.
Ahoy, hoy. You just missed Guybrush running into his father-in-law? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
And it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship.
I mean, if I was a skull, and a certain portion of me is, I don't mean to worry anybody, but I do have a certain skull-like aura around my head.
Someday, all this will be mine, and it will burn.
The ocean? That's going to be a big task, dude. But I feel like I'd quite enjoy being a figurehead. Internal to some bits, external to others, you know.
Given the number of
like a middle
this
layer.
ship undoubtedly still
Like
has.
the orange jelly in the middle of a Jaffa cake. Oh wait, no, that doesn't have anything else inside of it. Like... Oh, now I'm trying to think of foods.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean
Wait,
this
hold on.
is. So full of nothing.
Like the duck in a turducken. That's the middle one, right?
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Ahoy, hoy, DBM. How you doing? Would have been fun if they'd given Chuck Brian Blessed's voice just for... Guybrush is alive! I feel like that might have cost him a fair amount. Can I get some ahoy hoys?
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
You're not funny. Duckers to you too. So I have to win the contest of heartiness, intelligence, and seriousness. To win the contest of heartiness, I have to eat a fish. But not a nice fish. To win the contest of intelligence, I think I'm just going to have to cheat. Somehow. There's a windy hole in the room, so I'm thinking maybe we can suck the paper up and out of the hole, thereby winning by default. Exactly. Epic. And to win the contest of seriousness, we just need to make the Queen of Bermuda laugh, and she knows all of the jokes, but luckily we have an ancient joke book that we already gave to Apple Bob. And Apple Bob just wants a better, longer book. Cheating when I'm by some kind of pirate! Thank you for noticing. So I guess, what if we now... Apple Bob in jeans. Boots hanging from the yard arm. Doesn't quite scan the same. Also, we need to... This one I don't quite get. I need to scare the seagull away from a picture of me. Apple bottom beans. Why scare it? Because wait, it's the...
That bird needs
Are you
an attitude
insinuating that we should try and seduce? Okay, what if I just...
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me?
I've tried throwing limes at it. I mean, seagulls like fish. Toss the bird some fish. Are you a friend now? Nope.
Whoa!
Can I still disguise myself?
I think it's out of juice.
Damn! No. Lowest off bird would demand a pizza as payment. No fish around here. Lowest off the most easterly part of the UK.
That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
That bird needs an attitude adjustment, which is a wrestling maneuver. How much fish for a picture, seagull? What if it's just the fact that it's a picture? Maybe no, we can't swap the picture with another picture. The idol of many hands. A stapler that I bit a yak with.
John Cena, this weekend at SummerSlam.
Yeah, you'd never know who to give it to. You can't see him. There is a reason why I'm going through these, and it's trivia related. But no trivia is spawning. I feel like if you have no answered trivia in your pockets, it increases the likelihood of the game giving you trivia.
Hi.
Hi.
They spared no assets on the same 3 trees. I mean, there's more than 3. Look at the ones in the background.
Did you happen to feel the earthquake while you were on Monkey Island?
I did feel the earth move. Yeah, I keep trivia in my pockets. What do you keep in your pockets?
I think I was right at the epicenter.
Yes, I think you were.
Needs more exasperation. She's gotten used to it. Not my lane.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleece to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
Oh, I earthed everywhere. Jam jar, condoms, loose change, and a photo of John Cena. Lint, tacos, mostly lint. That's either very small tacos, a small amount of tacos, or a lot of lint.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see.
Oh, hello. What do we have coming out of this bucket here? Oh my good lord! Extra trivia, because it's written 3 times, obviously. General knowledge. Now that is someone who's ready to party.
You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
General knowledge. Never go anywhere without trivia and some jelly babwoos. Also jelly babies, but if you can get some jelly babwoos, much better, much rarer, a jelly babwoo. It's a descendant of Baba Yaga. if you can get a jelly Baba Yaga, now you're talking. Okay.
I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
Jelly baboons.
Baba Yaga. Right. What the bloody hell am I supposed to do with this? This is the frame that the picture came from. And then I can, like, put a picture of Stan in a picture frame. And then I can put the other side can be a picture of me. And that will prove that we know each other for reasons. Oh, a 2000 error hit you, Night Dweller. I'll keep an eye on the viewership. Let's see what's going on there. My dashboard hasn't been affected. Arfin, you got hit too. Oh, great. Twitch just doing that thing where it's like, no, Fraz, you have too many people watching your stream, so let's just get some of them away. Ah, damn it. Twitch doesn't like me. Connor, all good on your end? Peculiar. You've got a peculiar end? Well, at least it's all good. Right, let's see what happens if we actually put the food in the bucket. You're about to get kitten bitten there, but then she remembered her manners at the last moment. Oh, dearie me. What have I almost done?
It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. It's
let me go
amazing
through
they
the
stay lit
freaking
in this
door.
weather.
Thanks to you, you told your kid. Your kids told their teacher, it's all gravy, baby! I love it, and I also do not take responsibility whatsoever. All gravy, baby. Right. Have they also... What just happened? Did the antlers just look at me? I mean, probably the eyeballs. Oh, no, it was the circle to say this is a thing. Tend to have us on speaker when you're cooking. I love it. When you're cooking gravy, I'm hoping. I got a bucket.
An empty bucket.
An empty bucket. I got a bucket, an empty bucket. Ah.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Do I have a pile of wood? I do have a pile of wood. I'm going to build a fire. I have built a fire. I'm going to set light to the firewood, and then so we've got an icicle over here. One assumes that once we have set light to the expertly placed firewood and then lit said firewood, the drippies will begin, and maybe the drippies will be distracting enough to the Queen of Bermuda that we can actually swap the papers. Thus goes my theory. Do I still have my matches? I do. There they are. Oh, an open fire. I love an open fire. And the drippies have began. Alright, here we go.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time
That was
starts...
obviously all bollocks. You got it. Oh, get ready for it. Flip. Wait, I said swap it. easily distracted.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Because I'm a
Clean living,
genius.
regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
1 of 3, baby. 1 of 3. Now I've just got to
contest
suck
down,
some lumps.
2 to go.
Did we just... Fist grab? Wait, what's that called? Fist pump. Fist grab. That's that awkward thing where someone goes for a handshake and someone else goes for a fist bump. So, contest of heartiness. Meanwhile, NM, thank you for being on the YouTube side of things.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key?
Oh, Herman.
I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
I like where he was looking at that point. Right. I'm gonna grab the lump suckers, put them in the lump sucker bucket. Lump sucker bucket. Look in the bucket of plenty. The bucket of plenty has plenty of bucket fish in it. What to do? How to thing. Wolf. You beauty. I don't know. Currently, I'm a little bit confused as well because OBS... We are streaming this out through Restream, but it's not telling me that, like, the docs don't actually say that we're live on either Twitch or YouTube. That's the twist. Good old Daddy Toothrot. What do we think? I'm not live. This is a figment of my imagination. How long has this been going on for? Is it almost 9 years? Catpig, damn. This is quite an impressive amount of people that have turned up for not a stream. Epic, thank you for checking, dude. Val, welcome in. How are you, my beauty? I'm gonna... Alright, throw some chicken feed on... no. Mass hallucination! Yeah. No, it is true. I don't know what the hell's going on with OBS. It's just saying that I'm not currently live. But I am definitely live. Ooh. I still haven't quite understood what the hell the grog mug is, because we have grog mug at our disposal that has fizzy grog. And we drink it, and we wait a second, and then we burp. Scarred Vulcan, it's always a good day when I can claim to be alive. Why did we need the toothbrush as well?
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
What if I threw the toothbrush at the seagull? Val, you have the sledge. Drove to Surrey yesterday. Worked all evening as a cameraman. Amazing show. Just weird not being on stage. This is the great thing about being a cameraman. Just every now and again, you can just spin the camera around and be like, Show them the real star. Not that, you filthy. If this was real, you wouldn't be able to react and say, can you can a can as a canna can a can. You can do it once. Well, once and once alone. Nice. How'd you end up with that gig? Sounds like a damn good gig, to be fair. Put the crackers in here. I feel like it can't just be this easy. We can't just ring the bell and then eat a fish and then be like, ta-da, we did it. Let's give it a go. I don't think this is gonna work.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Otina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood.
I am actually in possession of nearly all of my teeth as well.
Select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
I'm gonna have to write that into my will. Oh.
Please place your fish on the plate.
Look into the bucket of plenty.
It's filled with lump suckers.
Indeed.
You will also need a fish.
I'm going to take a fish. I like how everyone is oohing and ahhing the fish.
And now...
This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
Oh, damn, she going for it. Those lumps didn't stand a chance. She sucked those lumps right up.
Winner and still champion, Queen Otina.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the thing. I also assume that we can't talk to any of the Bermudans. Yeah, we can grunt, erg, and mumble. Either we need like a different fish, or we just use BXT. BXT with the 105 months.
The _notorious_BXT, Tier 3 RetroVert. 105 months holding us together. She's the official queen of sucking on lovely lumps. All hail.
All hail the lump-sucking queen. Welcome, welcome. Can I get some hype for BXT? Thank you for the 105 months of support. Tier 3. You can now relax that PP. The PP push has now occurred. And whilst I very much appreciate and will happily take any and all subscriptions past the PP push, if it's a bit much to keep that PP enlarged, it is understandable to release some of that tension. To be fair, you already thought you had, but it's for a great cause. Well, thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Quit pushing my PP. Okay, the fact that we can get different fish. Hey, what if... Because I got a picture of Elaine here, right? There's a picture of Elaine. What if I put a picture of Elaine on the board, and then suddenly that kind of changes the spectacle somewhat. I reckon I could win that one. Also, why does the queen get a chair and a mat, and I only get a box? Not that type of game? Damn. Almost as if she has some sort of queening stool.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Was that just a hint? Because we've already done the setting alight of the fireplace, right? Them's the rules. Queen gets a seat. There. Ain't gonna argue.
The wind must have blown out the fire.
Games Denevry's low. Hi. Don't we all? And I'd like to light this one, but it's too high up.
It's way too high to reach.
That's what I said. Near enough. Can I have a bucket of bones? Wait, bucket of bones?
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Can I have said bucket of bones? No, I can just smell the bucket of bones.
I'm staying far away from this.
Is there anything else we can do in the courthouse? Oh! Oh! Fish! I don't know what it means, but there's a fish. The queen is holding a fish. Maybe it's a pet fish, and she's too emotionally attached to ever eat that type of fish. It might be a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump of logic, but she looks quite attached to that fish right there.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
Well, we've already done one of them. The next one is heartiness.
I seek to inquire about the contest of hardiness.
Statute 45, Section 2, Subsection A states, the contest of hardiness is an eating contest. You must eat more fish than the queen, or she less than you.
So we can have one bite. Basically, what we need to do is try and dissuade her from being able to eat a fish. And I feel like it's got to be this guy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
I much preferred it when he did the big bang. The big gavel. In order to get in here, we need... Hold on. To get into here, we need the picture of me, aka Guybrush. That was a weird way of saying that. Good old Guybrush. We need to get the picture away from the seagull. Is this just all fish-based now? You're not Guybrush! No, I wish I was. Frasbrash. Roaring fire. Pondering of buckets. Wait, if this is... Maybe we get this book once we become the Queen of Bermuda.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Perhaps. It is... the royal copy. Guybrush is his Timu cousin. You are so soon to be salty, Ilwana.
Odina.
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Oh, I was hoping to
Thank
talk
you for the
about
audience.
your
I'll take my
like
leave.
fish
Very
friends.
well. You may go.
No. Cannot chat about fish friend. I love this little tune. It's not there in many bits of the game. It just makes me very happy. Missing ice sculpture. Can I do anything? The missing ice sculpture? Maybe have a big old, a tall glass of statue.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
That's true. Somewhere, somehow, a duck could be watching you. Thanks, Gary Larson. Thinking about what to do next. God dang, it's cold. It was so gorgeous. The weather yesterday was so warm and toasty. It gave me hope in my heart, and that hope has been dashed against the rocks of cold despair. Every second of your life, the assassin snail is getting closer, unless I, pick up the pace slightly.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
I'm gonna take it.
Not done with my drink.
Have I heard that hypothesis? A preposterous hypothesis? No, I haven't. Tell me more.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Dick.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
Don't trust insurance. It's a scam. I'm gonna have this.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
Yeah, well, it's not even yours, though. It was mine. I gave it to you to borrow, but not to have. Food has been ordered, Night Dweller. What have you got? What's on the way?
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood.
Oh, no, we had that one. Pickies, onboardings. You have an infinite amount of wealth for the rest of your life. However, an assassin snail sets out to touch you. If it does, you die. It is immortal and it always knows where you are. It never stops chasing you day and night. Do you take the wealth? Do I get to know where the assassin snail starts off? Yeah, I would absolutely take the wealth. And then I'd hire the best snail trackers around to put it in a snail cage. Hey, trivia card. We have not... The trivia cards have been slowing down a fair amount. David Fox was was Lucasfilm's games employee number. Okay, well, we did do 1 last time, so let's do 2 this time. Not 2, then. Not number 1. Not number 2. It's annoying when you spend a long time waiting for another trivia card. You get one, and then unfortunately, no dice. Monkey Island, I avoid. You get someone to put it in a jar. It's a master assassinated escape. What if you put it in a jar and then bury that jar? I get that it's immortal, right? I just feel like if it's a snail.
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay?
There's possibly things that you could do to find it and...
He's probably not okay.
Or at least, maybe put some sort of tracker on it. Has no hands to open the jar. Neither do octopodes. But they've definitely been known to open jars.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I have this?
Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Oh, Connor, well, now you're adding caveats.
Seriously?
I love how slow this is. Thanks for being here. Intermission. 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 Yeah, but you didn't say anything about limbs, Void. You said hands.
It doesn't need more holes.
I was just pointing it out.
Already.
Doesn't have limbs. Sorry, doesn't have hands. You confused me now.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows what sort of clues they'd be.
All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
Okay.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
So, a blowfish.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
That's gonna be some fishy burps. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Guybrush, you're blowing in the wrong end, buddy. No, I wanna drinky first.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Void, abso-bloomin'-lutely. Real good. Right, okay, so if I prepare myself with fizzy grog, which has now gone flat.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
What the fuck? Can I not? I want this. I want to drink this. Feels like now, I mean, obviously we have to beat them to get the blowfish. Ah! Would take that deal in a heartbeat and use the wealth to set a couple of things right, make a few things better around the world, and then live comfortably before you got, yeah? I think that's it. That's a damn good way of looking at it, Turkey.
Not done with my drink.
Am I still fizzy?
Hello.
Yes, I am. Refreshing swig.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always. Winner keeps the blowfish.
Space tourism, live in orbit where the snail couldn't get you. That's a good shout. Blurp. Now I have just had my... You're still blowing in the wrong end there, Guybrush, but okay. Blarp, burp, or belch. That's quite a wet one.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper.
Thanks for noticing.
I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Blow up the blowfish. Can I just do this on? Okay, I can blow into a blowfish's anus on demand. Miss Kelly, hello. Ahoy hoy. I now have a... What? What? Okay. Is it that we blow up the blowfish so it looks like it's really big, and then when we take a bite out of it, it looks like we've had more fish? I blow what? The anus of a blowfish. I think I made myself very clear there. I think it's exclamation mark add quote or one word. Not to be confused with the completely opposite, Wolf, the complete opposite one, which is exclamation mark chat fact space add. They are entirely separate. Exclamation mark chat fact space add, and then the other way around, exclamation mark add quote or one word. Because who needs consistency in naming conventions? Did finance day today, paid off some shit. Also bought you 2 sets of nail rings. Didn't know that's a thing. So now you can probably hide them under bling, and all the judgy people can go fuck themselves. Nice. I don't know what a nail ring is, but awesome. Does it go over the, like, claws? Because I've seen those. I've seen a fair amount of those. No comment. I'm getting cherry and watermelon off the back of a duck. Yeah, that was me. I think I was having a tasting session of something.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
I mean, I got all of the...
Never mind.
I got all the lumpsuckers I need. Adjustable fake nails, Reinstalling Fallout London on the new PC, Void. Lovely, lovely. Why not take care of others if you have the means, Connor? It's a damned good words to live by, I reckon.
Excellent, Marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Ah, I remember my days as the local yak butter fellow. If I can catch a seagull and then release it next to the other seagull.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Have we even had a chat with her?
Hello again.
Coming back.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Right, yes.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Go figure. Also, here's a fun fact about living in space. Hey! They look fucking great. Nice, Toki. Nice. The ones that I've had experience with are more like claws.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
Can I have it?
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Oh, no. Toki. Yeah. I do understand.
What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Okay, I think I'll browse a bit and look at what you just gave me.
Try not to touch anything.
But yes, Void saying that you would live in space to avoid this snail. Learned something recently about astronauts that spend extended time in space, like living in the ISS. Because of all of the different like fluids in your body and how we have evolved to be on a planet where a lot of our fluids are drained downwards by the planet that we're standing on. When you're in zero gravity, all of these fluids start moving around, and a lot of times in space, not only does the optic nerve swell because it's not being drained anywhere near as much, but also your eyes in space become flatter. And there has been multiple documented experiences of people go into space, their optic nerve gets fatter, their eyes get flatter, and then when they come back down to Earth, the optic nerve drains, but the eyes do not. And then they, for the rest of their life, have like flat eyeballs. Or flatter eyeballs.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hi, Otis. That's some useless information. Just for you guys. Don't you tell anyone.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, Subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Wolf, I didn't go far enough to know whether it did actually affect vision. I just found out about the flatness. I imagine it would in some way. If your eyes are flatter, then they can't move in your head as much, so maybe you don't have as much movement? Maybe, I don't know. Flatter eyeballs, which prove the Earth is flat. When you come back from space, you have flatter eyeballs because you've seen the truth.
It was such a nice sign. Somehow I don't think he's...
doing fine. Dunedain. Illuminati confirmed. Well, we've... Rugged safe that's being protected from elsewhere. Karina's gone. Now have a pufferfish. What are we doing? Well, I'll have to find out after this bio break. Where's my lens cap? There it is. Don't scream. You never know what's in there with you. It's turtles. Hundreds of turtles. Right. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. I'll get myself a little drinky. Have a bio break. I'll see you dudes on the flip side, and we'll see if we can't figure out what to do with a bucket load of fish, except have a damned good time. See you in a moment. I've got hurty legs.
Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's so miserable and cold. Oh no! Double the rowboats, double the fun. Blankies. Blankies. I want to be warm. I'm sorry, Connor. You've just got to deal with me. I'm back, Skies, which means you guys have got to pay attention to me. I appreciate everyone being here. I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday wherever you are. Indeed, if it is Sunday, I think for some of you it may well be Monday by now. What? Pardon? Connor, that's friggin' awesome. I'm really excited. Efteling, Efteling, Efteling. Tinder, not bad. Hope your day has progressed well. It's progressed cold, but yes, good. Monday, 1:50 a.m. for you, Guardian. Check. Good to see you. Welcome in. Aye, aye. Yeah, we're having an Efteling trip, a RetroVution Efteling trip, and Connor, who is a well-known Efteling buff, has been kind enough to offer the tickets for us. Don't want to go to work! Sack it off. No one will know. No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. I'm a lovely Sunday. I do look good in cream and cherries. Okay. Are we ready? Connor, you may have gone yesterday and gotten the most expensive annual pass they have. The 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Squire.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X100.
By the way, last month, absolutely smashed this one. 20 spins last month, so new emote commission is on the way. It is in the pipe already. Speaking of, well, here's a fourth spin for May.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X400.
I'm gonna click this button. I'm gonna click this button. I'm gonna click this button. There's a lot of buttons to get through to get to the scene, but I'll get there. It's the Rotunda of Reciprocity. Every time we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, we rotate the rotunda. And wherever the rotunda results, we read the rotunda results and will relinquish the request. This is the gift pile. Once we get to 5 gifted subs, we release them all as a chunk. Why? Because I'm cheap. Round and round the rotunda, it rotates. Ooh, almost a sticker pack again. It is 1,000 plunder for everyone that gift or gift. Everyone that is currently active in chat, if you hear my voice and you wish to receive 1,000 free plunder, which is the fake internet points that we use here for things like personal sound commands, well, you need to type something in chat. Princess Cupid, ahoy hoy! You're about to get 1,000 plunder. Usually it takes quite a while to get 1,000 plunder. You're going to get it straight away. If you would like to know what you have right now, type !plunder. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Princess Cupid? A woo, and indeed who? Oh, okay, I'm going to do it. If you have not already said something in chat recently, now's the time to do it. Turkey checking finances today. You also looked into whether you can comfortably afford your own travel plans. Luckily, doing well enough. You have to decide. Exciting times. I'm releasing it! Now! Whoosh. Ah, yeah, did that feel good, chat? Enjoy that? That's a lot of plunder. How's the game going today? Pretty damn well. We're just about to get back into it right about now. Wolf, moist with plunder. Right. Speaking of moist, you do me little lippies. Turkey, let me know. Let me know. I'm all gravy, baby. This is dead. This is absolutely dead. I've been pushing this to its absolute end for quite some time. DBM, are you cooking right now? Toki, yeah, but you know what? You have the gravy baby potential. Everybody does. You got your headphones on now, so your kids are safe from my corrupting coolness. Oh, so I can be like really cool and like wear all of the coolest things that I have. Like these cool shades. I'm so cool. And for some feckin' reason, this cool cap yeah. When you buy those glasses, you can only get these glasses at Twitch events. Twitch Prime glasses. Very cool. What can I say, you know? I'm often described as very cool. Looks like my pad's showing a little bit. Who knows? Maybe this year. Maybe this year. I'll get another bag of goodies from Twitch. I think some of those. The weird little cap thing, at least, is definitely from TwitchCon Rotterdam. DBM. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it cool, right? Wait. I don't think I've ever tried this with this hat. I'll tell you what I've just discovered. Apparently, this is a popper. I can flatten this bit out. Are they all poppers? No, just the back one. How strange. Oh, man. I could have worn it like this for, the chuck. I don't think that's got quite the same look. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? And apparently these have been poppers all along. Ras, you beauty. The glasses are as well. You remember them being in my partner bag? Yeah, that sounds about right. Cinder, well, LeChuck has a tricorn with a flat bit at the front, so, you know. I'm just trying to be like my idols. Oh. Go away. I'm going to show everybody my hairy chest now. This is for you, Check. No one else is allowed to look. Don't you dare. Boom. Ras, you just got here. And how are things? That's very kind of you, Cupid. You can open your eyes now. Press any key to start again. Are we ready? I'm going to whip the cover off of you, and then we're going to get going. What did you hear in the darkness? Was it voices? Was it shanties? Was it instructions? And if so, what did the instructions tell you? Salty licorice. Jiggling pumpkins. Salty licorice. Is there tar in that salty licorice? Boyfriend wants to see it. Not sure what that means. Means they got good taste. All right, let's see what happens when we bring the courthouse Badooba to the courthouse man.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court.
I'm a big fan of the fact that we gave him an order.
Tolerated.
I also really love his little gavel. I love his gavel arm. I don't know what it is about this gavel arm that makes me so happy.
Toasty.
But it does. I don't know if I'm supposed to be setting this one on fire. Thank you, Iluana. That could actually be a guinea pig in the chest. It's a really well-trained guinea pig. So I have not got what I need for the seriousness. The so super serialness. Contest of heartiness. What if I put the pufferfish in here? Nope. What if I put the lump suckers with the pufferfish? Nope.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature Lump Sucker.
There's so many... can I, like, cut this out? No. Do we have anything that looks like a different fish? Maybe this actual different fish. No, and I can't put it in there.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
I used to collect key rings when I was younger. One of the largest ones, like, stupidly large. Does anyone remember Creature Comforts, the Aardman animation? Yeah, we can trade the fish at the fish shop, but the thing is, I don't know why I got this blow-up fish. Yeah, they did great adverts. Interesting, yeah, I suppose it was kind of synonymous, right? With British cats.
It's filled with lump suckers.
But no, there was a separate actual series of Creature Comforts. Can I, like, forge this? No. Why have I got Stan's toothbrush? Can I... Is there anything I can combine the knife with? I thought I could then for a second, but that was just the knife itself. Combine knife with knife to create super knife. Apparently the youngest person ever to hold a patent, because I could patent that, you know, two-headed knife, is a 3-year-old child who has patented a two-headed broom. You'll never guess what his dad does. You'll never guess. Absolutely mad coincidence. Pirate? Yes! Streamer? Yeah, he's a pirate streamer. And that's my boy! Sausage? Oh my word. So many nails, so many heads. Every one a hit. Either a broom salesman or a patent office clerk. Yeah, weirdly enough, he works in patents. Last, thank you for the 10 stream war streak.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
I'm gonna scrub it. No, I'm not. Can I scrub it? Yes, I can. Oh, maybe blow up the pufferfish. And then try putting it in.
It's amazing they stay lit in this way.
No, there was a trivia card. Oh, good, it's still there. What item from Monkey Island 2, which arguably should be my my mastermind chosen category. What item did Guybrush bring from Monkey Island 2 into Monkey Island 3? A couple of pieces of 8. Helium balloons. Cotton candy. Or pamphlets. Now I'm assuming that this is something to do with the very beginning of that game, which is the closed room puzzle that has Guybrush trying to get out of the ship, and you've got Murray. It's where you first got introduced to Murray. I feel like it's either pamphlets or a couple of pieces of 8. I'm going to go with a safe option and say a couple of pieces of 8. It's not a couple of pieces of 8. Hello, Garfy. All right. Want to know? No, I've got this right here. I've got my trivia page of my Facebook. Just not that one, different Facebook. Alright, I got another key. What's next? I wonder. Maybe if we talk to these dudes, try and figure out what the heck's going on with them. I'm assuming that congrats was watching 10 of the most bestest stream ever, lass. Congratulations for being here for 10 streams in a row. Right. I mean, that is my assumption. I don't know, though.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! My best Sam Riegel impression.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
There you go.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sorry.
Scurvy is deadly, and we don't want to infect others.
Can I have your flag?
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy, on board, quarantine.
All right,
You
Liam.
just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Limes prevent scurvy.
We should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that? You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Oh.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if
Oh,
you
trick and
have any
track.
plunder.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna write some more in my notepad. Why not? So this one is, I think, the third, maybe the final flag, Bella Fisher flag that we know about. And to get that, we need lime pamphlet. To get the lime pamphlet, we need to free Stan. Or at least get in to see Stan. In order to free Stan, we need to get past that bloody seagull. So, working backwards from here, in order to get that flag, I need to get a seagull away from a picture of me. Or indeed Guybrush. Real straightforward logic. And then that third flag will end up with a key. Remove seagull, get picture of Guybrush. Give picture of Guybrush to guy that's guarding the front gate of Fort Knox, or whatever it's called. Get in there, chat to Stan, get Stan to sort us out with better marketing for limes. Give the pamphlet to these guys. Give them limes. They give me flag. Flag gets me key. Night Dweller, you've finally returned. You forgot it was Mother's Day. Oh, glad you remembered. Oh, Chinese, nice. Straight R. All right, so we got that one.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Stop. Caution. Sail away. Thorough signage. Stop exclamation. Biohazard. Pirates. More biohazards. Red hand. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Ha ha. Tasty nonetheless. Hey, tasty's all you need, dude. Chat, genuine question. Does anybody have any ideas of how we might get our hands... Well, either distract the seagull or... Oh, trivia card. What's the name of the goldfish in the store? Oh, it's got a name. Well, I know where I'm going. Fish. I did give it fish. Like, maybe it's better fish, different fish. Seagull fish.
Hello.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Show interest in sushi! Sushi is the name. Disgusting fish? Tasty fish? Sushi. Nailed it. So we have flounders.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
Either disgusting fish so it flies away, or tasty fish so it flies away happy with the fish. Touche. Slime heads? Slime heads!
They're slimy and pointy.
Maybe that one? They're slimy and pointy. Let's try some slime heads. Oh wait, what? This one seems to be eating something already.
Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it.
Avoid imagining myself as a hagfish. You think burp fish? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna bring some slime fish. Slime heads.
Stout fellow.
Head slimes.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Strider, there is a pirate live on stream. Gotta check for... I don't know, I feel like I've had really good luck finding trivia cards in this particular scene. Not today, though. Or at least, not this time round. Alright, so we're thinking fish. Let's go, number one, with some scary-looking fish. The slime heads. Both slimy and pointy. Oh, before I do that. Oh, don't you fucking... No! This is a trivia card, but I can't get to the trivia card because of the fucking seagull. Slime head. No. Maybe I need to burp really loudly at it. No. These are nice ideas. Neither of them have worked, though.
Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads.
Well, that was how we got it in the first place, Guardian. Was with a big burp. Which makes me feel like it's not going to be that. Just otherwise, that feels like it would be doubling up on the positive. It might be, though. Not my first instinct. My first instinct is to scare the thing. No!
Whoa!
I almost had it. The issue is that every time that we throw something at it, we just throw a little piece of it. Rather than the entire fish. Am I supposed to just do it a load? Spicy fish. We have spicy fish? Very spicy fish. Oh, maybe from the galley?
Hello.
Avoid smelling the toadfish.
They look a little ripe. I'd like to trade my fish in for some toadfish.
Fresh off the boat.
Do seagulls smell?
Thanks.
Lick it? I mean, usually all caps lick it will provoke some reaction from me. Bloaters! Wonder why they're called bloaters.
I don't really want to know.
Lump suckers, hagfish. Not trophy, not for me. Can't have flounders. Can't have any of these. We can have everything that's on this front row. Toadfish, hagfish, slime heads, which didn't work, and lump suckers. Oh wait, and bloaters. Oh, it's been a while since we've been in here. Yeah. We've had quite a few trivia from that bit. All right. This is what I was going to do. Let's dock with Le Ship. I'll have a little look in there. Because there is... Oh! Looks like it got refilled at some point.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
I mean, if it's not hot fish for the seagull, then I think it's hot fish for the queen.
It's Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else in here? Not pasta. Not soup. Would the bloaters bloat the seagull? Yeah, but then it wouldn't fly off because it'd be too bloated. Trivia card. That's my logic there. If I was a bird and I got all bloated, I wouldn't want to fly. On Barebones Island, what advice does Murray have for Guybrush? Take up knitting. Train potato bugs to do tricks. Join a funk band. Teach basket weaving to clams. I'm 90% sure I know what this one is, and it's take up knitting. Oh, knowledge! Rain, welcome in. You feel like a bloated seagull, but you've just had chicken for dinner. Was it bloat chicken? Can I get some more hoi hois for Rain? Is it bloody cold where you are as well? Because it is a real cold one today. You have sun? Wow, I mean you're winning currently. Absolutely wall-to-wall grey here. Never too cold for ice cream. Yeah. Did you know there's also a name specifically for that feeling of being able to eat more of a different thing, especially if it's a different flavor profile, like sweet versus savory or whatever. I've forgotten what the name is, but there is a thing. Oh. Card blew away. Taste the demon
This is
pepper.
Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Missed this message earlier. Do you post what book you require for the reading? Or do you send you a Discord message? Oh, as in the redemption, dogs. Discord message is fine. It has to be... Sorry, it took me a second there. It does have to be... oh, God. Why has my brain stopped working? Public domain. Dogs, that's all good, man. There was definitely a point at which I think you, you knew what you were talking about. I had no idea, though. Right. Think.
That ought to give it some zip.
I haven't played all of the Discworld. In fact, quite notoriously so in this channel, Void. And eBay was the one and only one that I have played was from eBay. Okay, well the toadfish are now glowing. There's a Japanese word, betsubara, which translates to extra stomach. It's the word for there's always room for dessert. I think that's the one. Oh, Rain, very nice. That classic platforming franchise, yes. Okay. Make a seagull hot. I am going to put it out there, though. Isn't the whole point of capsaicin that birds can't taste it? I mean, arguably, that wasn't capsaicin, that was demon pepper. But I thought that's the whole point, right? So that birds would eat the capsaicin and then, like, be able to poop out all of the seeds elsewhere. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I completely missed Dipper. Your phone focuses on the snoot. A damn good snoot. Yeah, it is. And Wolf, that's a fucking excellent Dindins right there, too. Don't question the magic demon, Pepper. I need this.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Well, now I have just a pile of throbbing toadfish. Well, you can't say we are not friends. You're here for the throbbing, maybe not for the toadfish. You gotta take both, you know? You take the rough with the smooth, you take the hot with the cold, you take the toadfish with the not toadfish. Trivia card! Right, where are we? What is a sign on the adrift ship? I literally just looked through those. Gorazan, fully. It's either one of these middle ones, because they're like, there was directions. Why did you name it Toadfish? Something, it swells when you blow into it. Oh, come on now. No left turn, no right turn, no forwards, no backwards. Okay, so I think we've got that one. No left turn. Yay! Alright. Get away. So, what happens if I exchange... Oh, bugger. Because the fish of the day is the lump sucker. Lump sucker! So, like, if I exchange for a lump sucker, and then made the lump sucker really hot, and then get more lump sucker, and then make sure that I get the non-hot lump sucker.
Hello.
Lump sucker, lump sucker, lump sucker, lump sucker. It's gonna.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they?
Okay, watch out, those are really
put it
hot.
on
I've
your
put demon
tab.
pepper on those.
Thanks.
Try not to put them out for resale.
That ought to give it some zip. I loaded them with demon pepper.
Demon pepper lump suckers. The thing is, we do need to eat some. No, we haven't talked to Whitey for a little while.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
You're filled with those.
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning.
Good job, Guardian.
I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky little ghost pirate lady. I didn't recognize her.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
Thank you.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Whitey Bones. Whiteline Bones. Where could I possibly be going? I'm just gonna go through. Trivia card! No.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Oh, I can poke the bottle. I'm a bottle poking kind of guy. What's the name of the fish store? The Blowfish's Blow, the Flounder's Pounder, Dab's Jab, or the Cod's Wallop. I honestly didn't pay attention. I think it's the Cod's Wallop. Hey!
It's the Cod's Wallop.
That's a good jab you got there, Dab. Oh, we are full of trivia. I'd like to start filling out more pages, though. Some of these are scarily thin. Oh, hiccups. Thin on the ground. Did I go in there for a reason? Oh, I wanted to see.
Come on!
If there's a book in here that just said, The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End. Well, I need that.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Shite. So, we have another if this then that situation. That's not exactly what it is it? No. We need to get the recipe book off of the chef whose place is burned down. So we can give it back to Carla. So I can then borrow the Tale That Never Ends, give that to Apple Bob. Then I can take the joke book to the Trial of Seriousness. Haggis! Welcome. Oh, man. Big hot chocolate. I could go for a big hot chocolate, especially today. It is so cold. Good shout. And I realise I'm doing the very British thing. Oh, there's a tiny little set of mice at the back. I wonder if there are any cheeses for these mices. Right, what the bloody hell was I doing? Got a massive mug recently. Yeah, you've got a massive mug, mate. It's a cute detail with the mice. I 100% stopped myself mid-sentence there. Complaining about the weather. That's the rest of that sentence. Thanks, Ras. Very British thing. Complaining about the weather, and also, it's a very me thing, getting distracted by some sweet little mice. I'll take those cheeses, though. How do we get the book
You should
back?
probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Is there a recipe book somewhere? I feel like I may have forgotten a particular point at which I needed to, like... Okay. Let's go into a brand new area that we have not yet got into. By proving, without a shadow of a doubt, that I and Stanislavski know each other by this picture.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stone. All clear.
That's a solid door. Can I now also show him that I am Elaine's partner? Because he said something about going to see Elaine.
It looks like you with the former governor of Melee Island. Congratulations.
Were you... Fine. It's ad break time, which means it's actually going to be game change time for today. I do need to put saving. Need to get back to Blackpool. A new ride opened at the Pleasure Beach. Where the... down here. Guardian Sweet Cherry.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
It's time for us to head back into the retro category. And we're back into the RAYMAN series that has been on hiatus for a couple of weeks. RAYMAN Hoodlums Revenge from 2005. 21 years ago. Retro chroma. Yeah, exactly. Rayman Hoodlums Revenge Way. Change the old title over on YouTube as well. Speaking of, if you haven't already gone to follow the YouTube channel, I would be very much appreciative. Speaking of being very much appreciative,
RAS, Tier 2 RetroVert. 70 months strong.
70 months. Why is there an ad? I'll tell you why there's an ad. Because you've done your fierce, thick pee-peeness. And it just, well, I just said penis, didn't I? Okay. And now it is time for you to relax. Only slightly. Right, oh me hearties. Dogs would like a bonus stream of story time. Well, I'm going to have to sort out the other mic because I don't know what's going on over here. I'm weird. Oh. No, I fixed it. Cool. Well, I fixed that, so that means that can happen. Nice. Mikios, those that aren't subscribed will see some ads. That's the way that you can support the channel. You watch some ads. You don't have to subscribe that way, and you can still support what I do, and you can support the community and keep this still going. Still going. You know what I mean, right? What was I doing? Yes, dogs. DM me what it is. I did go into my DMs and was like, why have I gone into my DMs? It's because you said DMs, and then I was like, yeah, okay. It is retro time. Which means I'm going to swap across to where I gotta be, which is over here, and load up. No, do the biddly dings.
Hello.
Hello, Snowdrake. Turbo, I think we do get a little cut of Turbo as well. So you're supporting either way. So thank you. Well, that looked like it flickered. Or is that just... No, it is flickering, but that's because I'm wiggling the cable. Good evening, Snowdrake. I am done cable wiggling. What I have not done is looked up the manual to this, and I feel like, as it is a Game Boy game, it's actually going to be quite important. Sorry. Making sure that all of the connections are currently solid. There we go. So, let me just do that, and then we'll get cracking. A brand new game, and the next one in the series. Rayman Hoodlums Revenge. Forgot to get this sorted before the stream. This looks good. This looks like the one. Go away. Not you guys. You guys can stick around. There's peacock feathers in your hat, or is one a partridge? They've got a lot of pears in there as well. Then they're definitely not all peacocks. One's definitely a peacock, though. So... Oops. Wait. Flippy Dippy. Official seals. Arf, arf. Getting started. Navigating menus. Scores. Characters and enemies. Alright. Yeah, I think this is going to be a relatively straight up and down one. Oh, notes. Delightful. Enough of that. More of this. It is the, by my count, 8th game in the Rayman series. We're back on the Game Boy Advance. It's Rayman Hoodlums Revenge, a completely separate game to the last couple, which were Rayman 3, Hoodlum Havoc, and Rayman 3, which wasn't Rayman 3, it was more like Rayman 2. Anyway, we're going to get started with it. There's save slots. I haven't actually loaded up the cartridge, so I'm hoping that it works. But I'm assuming there'll be some save slots in there at some point. High scores. Well, we'll end up with whatever we do. Glowbox. Wait, hold on. Rayman controls and Glowbox controls. Looks like we can control Glowbox. Lovely jubbly. The story. This is what we're here for. When Glowbox, Rayman's devoted partner... Ooh. Their relationship's changed. Mysteriously vanishes, yet again. Rayman will search from the top of Clearleaf Forest to the bottom of the heart of the world to rescue his friend from whatever evil has swept him away. So roll up your sleeves and join Rayman in a... What, I don't have... I suppose I could roll them up a little bit. Roll up your sleeves and join Rayman on a harrowing quest as well throughout many lands in search of his missing compadre. How many lands? I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Join Glowbox as well, as he frantically seeks escape from the dark nightmares and sinister voices that haunt and confuse him. I know the feeling. Join Rayman and Glowbox as they together endeavour to prevent the Dark Lom Andre from overpowering them both in time to complete his most diabolical scheme yet. The quest begins as Rayman heads to the Fairy Council, seeking the Wise Fly. That was part of the change, isn't it? They've changed it to Wise Fly. Something smells like candles. Weird. You don't need to know that. That's just in real life. The quest begins as Rayman heads to the Fairy Council, seeking Wise Fly Murphy, whose advice is needed if he is to complete his most dangerous expedition. We have Rayman, the limbless hero of our story. He was just in the mood for a little R&R, but the malicious hoodlum masses never stay down for long. So it's up to our good friend Rayman to once again save the day, rescue the teensies, and remind his best buddy Glowbox that boulders aren't for eating. Another stroke? No, I did that before the stream. Glowbox! This guy is big, really big. Unfortunately, he doesn't know what big means. All he knows is that shadows are scary, and Rayman is his best friend. His simple life got a lot more complicated when he swallowed the Dark Lom Andre. And now he's got a talking tummy ache and desperate yearning for plum juice, which makes him go berserk. Someone needs to send Rayman a bunch of air tags. Murphy, part-time quizmaster and full-time know-it-all. This bug is the guy to go to if you want to know anything. Listen to his lectures carefully if you really want an advantage. Teensies, peaceful fellows, continue to find themselves trapped in cages rather than singing and partying and ironing their clothes like they were planning to do. If you help them out, they might invite you back to their party. Ooh, a teensy party, you say? It's a wise fly, see? We have spikers, crabs, piranhas. Hoodlums. Oh my word. We're really pushing the Game Boy Advance to its limits. We're going to be playing this as a isometric game. Isometric platforming on the Game Boy Advance. I'm sure this is going to go really well for everybody involved. Playing the game, Lums, these tiny mysterious creatures, will each help Rayman and Glowbox along their adventures in distinctive ways. Yellow Lums, red Lums, blue Lums, green Lums. We got power-ups, including Heavy Metal Fist, Throttle Copter, Fire Protection, and Plum Juice. Rayman and Glowbox earn points by doing any of the following things: collecting yellow Lums, finding a gem, defeating an enemy, rescuing a Teensy. Interesting that they went with a Y for this one. Real trick to achieving high scores is to get all 3 Murphy stamps to get combos. Cool. If you want to do some maths, feel free to do some combo maths. I won't be. We've got some hints. Use ducking and the D-pad to look around if you're lost or want to find secrets. If you want big score combos, try scooping out an area. Oh, scoping. Shut up, I've got dyslexia. Try scooping out an area, also scoping out an area, and deciding the best path before you rush in. Cooperation is key. Remember to use select to switch between players. Okay. Controllable characters. Rayman will need help from Glowbox in many situations and vice versa. Make sure to collect as many Teensies and Lums as you can. Not only will this give us a high score, but it will unlock some surprises. I'm going to scoop out the area, yeah. And obviously I need all of this space for my notes and warranty. And how about this for a really badly drawn version of the original Star Wars? Did Luke have his rippling abs and or nipples out? I can't remember. I don't think he did, but I could be convinced otherwise. I'm not saying he wasn't ripped. I'm just saying in the original poster, was his nipples on show? Were his nipples on show? I feel like that's a nipple. Also, it looks like his knees are like turned in a little bit. Who knows? Not I. Buy online and get free 2-day shipping at checkout. Are you ready? Let's do this thing, dudes. Yes, we're on the GameCube because we do have the insert that goes into the bottom of the GameCube. A GameCube that has brand new capacitors thanks to some incredibly talented person doing some soldering live on a stream somewhere. Inserted, currently, into the Game Boy. Is Rayman Hoodlums' Revenge. Lou, do you have the picture for live chat? Did you use enough flux? Not according to chat, who would like me to just dip the entire board in flux. Okay. Let's go full. Oh. Whoever sold this to me literally never used a single slot. Alright. We're really creative with this. And type Raz. I've got a personalised bottle. It's a lazy morning in the Clearleaf Forest. Glowbox's dreams are disturbed by a memory. The time that he swallowed the dark lump, Andre. Wow! Yeah! Glowbox is awakened by a strange sound. Luke really did have his whole chest out, didn't he? Huh? Who's there? The Glowbox. Is that the original? Damn. Later that afternoon. Luana, that was kind of what I was going for. Ugh, all this sleeping is making me hungry. Hey, Glowbox, you there? Oh no! What happened to my best pal? I'd better find out what happened to Glowbox quick. Oh, straight in. Oh Christ! What? Billy West. What did Billy West do with this voice? I completely forgot. He's like a wise guy, see? Hey there, Rayman! We're off on another adventure. This is so exciting! I read the manual, so I'll tell you how everything works. Close enough. Wow, this is gonna make me giddy, I feel. And not exactly in a good way. Look how many colors there are. Those yellow things are lums. Follow them and you'll always find your way. Yeah, I know that. I've done this before. Oh, okay, so then you know that grabbing gems and destroying enemies also scores points. And grabbing a bunch of things very quickly gives you an extra combo points. Well, yes, I did know that. Yeah! What the fuck are we doing? That does not look like I am powering up my fist for a punch. Like I'm powering up my fist for something. Combo! 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 You can jump across these gaps by pressing A. You ruined my combo, Murphy. This gap is way too wide to jump, but I bet you can glide across. Just use A to jump and then press and hold A again in the air to glide. If you catch the ledge, push up on the D-pad or whatever to climb to the top. You know, Murphy, I've been able to glide like this my whole life. Ah, my combo! Well, that's it. Game over. Combo's gone. It's not worth it. These graphics were inspired by those who lick frogs. And also floor, apparently. This is a lot. I might have to zoom back out again. Ooh, I just had a cucumber burp. You didn't need to know that, but I've told you anyway. What's going on over here? These walls are so rough, I bet you could climb them. You can climb all kinds of rough surfaces. Really? Look at me go. I'm climbing a rough surface. One might call this more of a slatted surface than a rough surface. I'm gonna, split hairs here, but... That pink water doesn't look healthy. You're not the best swimmer, Rayman. If you land in the water, you should quickly try and jump out before it kills you. Thanks, dude. Always looking out for me. What in the hell is that? Some sort of weird beaver bush? Don't. Naughty. I think I heard some bad guys up ahead. Remember to punch with B and target by pressing and holding R. Oh, hey. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me target you, son of a... What? Oh. I can't move and target, apparently. What was that sad whimper? There must be a teensy nearby.
buy. Punch their cages with B or break them out. Free enough of them, and they'll give you a prize. Hey, look, a red lum. They can restore your health if you grab them. No, not gonna. Shut up. Shite, don't land and do that. Wait, oh, it's a balloon. Tutorial's a bit much. They're really going for it. Drop you into the game. Let's get you up to speed, all right? We've got you in as a new hire. Let's tell you how Raymaning works. Geez, the bright colors make sense for a Game Boy screen. A lot of Game Boy Advance games look like a unicorn vomited on anything but a Game Boy Advance. Fair enough. Those thorns sure look dangerous. You should jump over them so you don't get hit. What about these? Are these also thorns? They kind of look like thorns. If you feel lost, press L and use the D-pad to look around. L can also be a good way to keep your head. What? Oh. Okay, L, we kind of like just touch some grass. This is a brand new thing for Rayman to do. Do the Rayman with me! Oh no, my knees have gone. A green lum! These are rare. No more going back to the beginning once you get one of these. Fudge. Fudge. Well, really didn't want that to happen. Yes, I would. Once you go green, you go anywhere you want. Hi, little... Ah, friend! No, not friend, enemy. Let me punch you. Is he dead? No? Alright. Oh no, that big red X was telling me that there wasn't anybody to focus on. This game must have been made in the same engine and probably by the same team as Spyro Season of Ice. I'm sneezing this season. Bloody, bloody, bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, isometric platformers have one very, very big issue, and it is you have no idea how deep you are into it directly above the character. You know, going side to side. I had no idea that I thought I was gonna land on that purple area, but I didn't. I landed in the pink ocean. Punch. Wait, do I always have to power up a punch in this game? Okay. Couple of things. Number one, apparently just punch is melee, and now, secondly, I don't know whether I want to go to the exit because it looks like it's been painted in blood. Hey, Rayman! I think we're almost out of the end of the level. Really? Maybe that's why there's a big sign that says exit right here. There's a locked gate up ahead. We should look for a control switch to open it. When you find a switch, you can press B to activate it. Dripping blood, nonetheless, yeah. Ah. Combo, 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 combo. Up. It's
strawberry jam, the local denizens assure you. Have you tried licking it? What the fuck is that? It looks... What? Oh, it's the switch! Oh, weirdest switch I've ever seen. I also have no... What? I thought that was around the corner. It's not. It's like really high up. Can we helicopter head forever in this game? In which case, do we just jump off the highest point? Up! I don't know if I'm close. Apparently I was.
Look, it's my modern jazz class.
Oh shit, he just fell in the deadly water. Pro tip, if you paint a sign in blood, leave it lying down until the blood's dry. Thank you, Snowdrake, for the blood painting tip. Great, I'm really happy that guy's there. I have to, like, escape this way first. Go up here and then across. The voice of experience talking now. Whoa! What?
I need to go communicate with Elvis.
Of course you do, sir. Of course you do. Oh, there is a tiny, tiny shadow underneath Rayman when you're really high up. But the thing is, depending on which way you're angled, the screen moves, so you just can't see that. Any secrets around here?
Welcome to the end of the level score screen. At the end of each level, I will evaluate your performance. If you get a new high score, I'll award you with much coveted Murphy stamps. You can always go back and play a level again. If you beat your high score on that level, I might be able to give you more stamps for it. And if you earn enough Murphy stamps, I think I might be able to pull some strings for you and maybe open up a few secret levels. You can also play a level again just to see if you can rescue all the teensies or collect all the lums. There may be prizes for that too. Now, let's see how well you scored.
5,300. Congratulations, Rayman! You beat the high score on this level! Yes, I did. Are you all pleased for me? How many lums did I get? We're still going. We're in the 30s. Did we get to the 40s? We did get to the 48 or 48! Come on now! Way to go, Rayman! You collected more lums on this level than ever before. Which was, in fact, all of them.
Yeah! You're the man!
Thank you, Wolf.
You rescued more teensies than ever. Way to hustle, champ. You scored 2 Murphy stamps. If you can score 8,000 points, I'll give you all free.
No.
Livid!
It's a bit loud, isn't it? I've just noticed.
Vivid_soda, thanks for sticking with us. 51 months and counting.
I'm trying to get to the options screen so I can turn it down a bit, but apparently I'm in the middle of a cutscene now. What the hell just happened? Livid, thank you for the 51 months. Can I get a bit of hype in chat for Livid? Thank you for the support. I hope you're well. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, cool it. Your friend done been abducted by the Dark Lums. We already destroyed the Dark Lums with the leader Andre. Nuh-uh. Your buddy be locked up in the Bog of Murk. But what could they want with Glowbox? And who are you anyway? My name's Doc, and I just be saying what I see. Hang on. Glowbox! I'm gonna bust you out of jail or I'll die trying. Right, 8,000 as well. Also, we got 69 lums for this level. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. No, not level now. Here we go. That NPC makes you think penguin. Which one, Murphy or Doc? No. Alright, back in we go. I've started. We're off. How have I not killed this guy? Did I kill that guy? I'm unsure if I killed that guy. I killed that guy. Now, what type of penguin are we talking? Are we talking Danny DeVito? The best penguin out there? God, it's very zoomed in, isn't it? Now, does anyone know of any, maybe, archive of maps out there? Get wrecked fishing. That's water. Oh, the Madagascar penguins. They're good penguins. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Huh? Here we go. No weird crab creature. How do I know when I kill these fuckers? Ah! Their cone falls over. Livid! Someone had to have a couple of molars out and was giving a lasting topical anesthetic / painkiller. Suffice to say, she's still on cloud 9, still in the clouds a little. Whoa. Have you seen the ceiling lately? Yeah, it's like up there. Like, when you go up there, it's then like the floor. So what is it? Is it the ceiling or is it the floor? Yes, I would like to try again. Okay, so it resets our lums each time. Grabrush looks a lot like Rayman in this game. I know, right? It's an interesting choice. Stargamer, welcome. From that comment, I'm assuming you might need to, and this is, just if you wish, you might need to refresh the stream. I got him! I got him! Ow. No! Yeah, we're gonna hear this tune a few times, aren't we? I haven't heard a single teensy yet. Oh my word! Get off the wall, Rayman! Ah, there's one! I knew that'd get him to come out of the woodwork.
I need to go and mow my petunias.
Secrets. Oh. I had no idea how far up we were. Now I know. Banyogs, yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance. We are playing this on the Game Boy player inserted into the base of the GameCube. I gotta go finish my yogurt. I do hate it when I have unfinished yogurt. Yeah, I mean this would be played on a pretty small screen. I am wondering whether we go back to this one. It does look a little bit crisper. But it doesn't hurt my eyes quite so much. That's not to say that it doesn't hurt my eyes at all. It definitely hurts my eyes. I mean, look at these colours. Vomit-inducing. Okay, I'll just let you climb up then, shall I, Rayman? It's going to take a while to get this right, so. Hold B to start swinging my fisties. We used colours that were, yep, choices for sure. No, didn't get you. Right, we've got a switch. Assuming it opens the gate. It does! Does look slightly better. I feel sorry for my optic nerves, however flat they may be. Yeah, they're very flat because I've been in space a lot. We'll try and get over there. No idea. Oh no, where were... Oh, there was a green one right here. Lovely.
Avast, matey.
Avast, me and Ananda. Guess who finished her diploma application? Scarlett Johansson. Megan Fox. This teensy. Oh wait, it's you. She may well have done. Congratulations, Ananda. I'm glad it's all done.
I've got to go and install microwave ovens.
Custom kitchen delivery. We gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. Nice. I wonder if there's many kids that understood that reference at the time. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of health. Ah, come on, there's a bloody fish right there. Now, the Dire Straits saw Shakespeare. Hard to tell with actors. Everything is Shakespeare, darling. Oh, God. Hey, I did it. Ish. Keep it coming. Let's find a greenie. Ananda! Thou fool-born errant gully sucker! Yes. Which is, of course, a Dire Straits lyric. Oh, another greenie. Let's get over here then. Secret, perhaps? jumper, maybes? Oh god. You've been called worse. Just as long as you didn't accidentally put it on your diploma application. Some sort of reference. Whoa! 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 How dare you, game? Apparently there is a certain amount of timed. There's a timed aspect to the helicopter head. Either that or I just ran into an invisible wall. You gotta edit that bit out. I think we're trying to find another switch. Please don't kill me. Back! Right, I've got myself all turned around here. I also just heard a teensy, so I'll be around here somewhere. Right there.
I have to take away the manual from Murphy.
Hey! I did it all! And infinitely more. So many teensies saved. Don't land in the water, that will kill us. Lovely jubbly. Okay. I'll tell you what, this game does make me want to sit back a little bit more, which is good, because, you know, that should be good for my neck and my shoulder. I need to kind of watch from a broader perspective.
Yay!
Congratulations, Rayman. You completed a level. Let's see how well you scored.
15 grand.
Congratulations, Rayman. You beat the high score for this level.
Lums? How many lums? How many lums?
Uh. 69 lums. Way to go, Rayman.
You collected more lums on this level than ever.
Unos, dos, tres, cuatro teensies. You're the man.
Rescued more teensies than ever. I'm gonna stop talking through this bit because it's exactly the same. 3 Murphy stamps? That's all of the Murphy stamps. Oh wow, what the hell's going on here? What? What? Oh, okay. So every time that I move, there is a pulsating orange blob. Gotcha. So that was Fairy Council. That was the first level. This is clearly Forest, which I've done. This, I guess, is the next bit. These falls go on forever. How can I possibly find a pathway to Merc?
Don't give up now, Rayman. Try that switch there. Do it for Glowbox.
Where? Oh, okay. Don't remember the controls. Gotcha. Ding, ding. Punch the enemies. There's an exit. wait until the fish is apparently back in the water before releasing my fist. Also, when you're charging up your fist, you can't target anyone. There's always target first, if you want to, then charge. It's going to be a little bit of a difficult thing to remember. Target, then charge.
See that blue canister? It'll let you copter from island to island. It won't last long, but you can refuel it with blue lums. God damn it.
I'll take you. Oh, well, I copped it all the way to the next island. I don't think that's specifically what the game wanted me to do. Or at least the way I did it. Hey, Mr. Fish, can I punch you? That'd be great. Also, that's a very weird noise for a fish to make. I'm not a aficionado. But, I am pretty sure I understand the difference between a grown man's grunting and a fish. I did it this time. Uh-oh. Right, yeah. Combo me, baby. So many combos! I've run out. You see what I did there? Aficionado, thank you. I tried. A little too hard, to be fair. What? What was that tune? It's funnier when it gets explained, right? Always is. Well, I heard a dude. Oh, there. Oh, God. Found you. I have to go flush the toilet. Imagine being trapped in a cage knowing that there was a toilet that you used somewhere that you didn't flush. I think I'd just stay in the cage at that point. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Do I continue using this now? I got shot out of the sky. There's something about this that it's reminding me of death because I died. I would like to try again though. Pepper! Fun fact: if you do your business at the toilet and don't flush, that toilet is not locked to your. Is now locked to your butt print, and no one else can flush it. It's such a shame. The save point includes the fact that we haven't saved that teensy. I have to go wax my mustache. Yeah. Any more for any more? How are you, Pepper? Can I just drop down here? Yes, I can. Oh god, there's... Okay. Can I reach the fish from all the way over here? Oh, yes, I can. That's so friggin' mean, game. That is so mean. Also, I'm on a tiny step, which means I can't apparently punch the dude that's just millimeters below me. Alright. So now I do the helicopter head and I go this way? Oh, I did kill him. Oh my word, where am I and what am I doing? Dude, I sort of have like a slightly zoomed out view. You know, I don't want to pick it up before I've killed the fish. Apparently the fish is very difficult to hit. There it is. What? That's some serious BS. Oh, this is going to be a good game to play, isn't it? So the blue llama that I needed to maintain my height as I was using the helicopter head, apparently just didn't want to be picked up. I don't know what he just said. I think it was I need to go and inspire the youth. Rayman doing Rayman shit again. Here comes the bullshit. Up. Come on, let me up, you shites. Also, why have we locked? There we go. He needs to go and inspire today's youth. Oh, why am I being an idiot? There we go. The slitheriest slither of health that ever slithered. I don't think we're going to get onto this next platform, if I'm completely honest with you, because this guy's going to attack me. Alright, well I'm down here now. Chucking banana skins at me, sir. I mean, it happened again. Fuck that particular lobster. Right then, Rayman. You and me against the world, or at least against this lobster bro. I do like that you can track them underground, at least. I will accept that. If you manage to tag them while they're above ground, and get them below. Finally. Right. Am I going to land in the right spot? Yes. Sort of need more health. Sort of, I mean, I definitely need more health. these little spiky buggers. Try and ignore them. Or at least kill them. From afar. What? Why did that not work? Apart from ... RAYMAN. Long Fist doesn't appear to be working here either. Hi, my dude. I shouted him to death. Oh, a green lump. Let's take the greenie. I'm sorry, I said let's take the fucking greenie. We can grab hold of edges in this game. We have seen it. Ah! Oh. Oh. It's a level map. It says it right there. I didn't read it. This is going to be useful. And we'll find out in a moment how useful. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. River had a very large sausage. Wow, that is a big sausage. Lucky you. Dudes, enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. You may well find yourself faced with a couple of ads.
Are you afraid of God?
I'll be back ever so shortly for more RAYMAN. Get excited. Bubble, froth with excitement, why not? You don't have to. See you in a moment.
As you put new beans in the coffee machine, new beans in the coffee machine, new beans in the coffee machine, what? New beans in the coffee machine, 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 what? New beans in the new beans, what? New beans, new beans, new beans, new beans in the coffee machine, what? New beans in the coffee machine, new beans in the new beans, what? New beans, new beans, new beans, new beans in the coffee machine, what? New beans in the coffee machine.
Attention in the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's hoodie weather. Amanda had a great idea, which was put the hoodie on, because it is cold. Bloody chilly. Bit of lovely uplifting news for once, Livid. Oh, yeah, hit it on me. The first 2 openly trans/queer members of Scottish Parliament just got elected, one of whom was elected to the constituency that Rowling lives in. Way! Take that, transphobic piece of shit. Good news. I can imagine that was not entirely just by happenstance. Pick up the Greens. This is not a political stream, but if it was, we'd be voting for Greens. There you go. That's not on the pod. PP stop. Well, I would. But like I say, this is not a political stream. Stop hiding my rowboat so dang well. It's in there somewhere. You'll never know where. No, Livid, no, I 100% get it. And thank you very much for the news. That's great. Just as long as nobody's, a reform voter here, in which case, this is not the place for you. Anyway, not a political stream. Under you go. Oh, wrong button. That's the Game Boy button, not the change scene button. I have a hoodie. I mean, an hoodie. I mean, a wearable blanket. It's very cold here in the UK. Very cold. Or at least where I am. And so I've donned a blankie. But a big blankie. One that goes over my entire body. Right, so it turns out we do actually, in fact, have a level map. Which I think is actually going to be quite useful, because we can see where the bloody hell we're going. Or at least some places that maybe we haven't been. Now, unfortunately, everything looks the bloody same around here. So I can't remember where we've just been. This game is a test of short-term memory. Ah, Snowdrake! Thank you very much. Maps from RAYMAN, Hoodlums Revenge. I see it, and I thank you. Right, where to go? Well, I can't actually helicopter. We got the blue bits here, but we currently are unable to helicopter. Can I climb up over here? Oh no, I can helicopter here. They are slightly higher res versions of the ones. Inside the game. Okay, cool.
hell was that noise? How the heck do we get back to where we were? Right, I've got to remember that what I did last time is I was jumping to get onto, like, these helicopter head things. Lass, thank you. Yes, it's very, very chilly here in the UK, and I have decided to snuggle down. Yeah, the music is quite something, right? I might well be turning it down a couple more notches. I'm assuming there'll be more music as we go. Embrace the Ude. Right. We're over here. Have we been over here? Yes, we have been over here! Don't fucking die, Rayman. Oh, that's the... that weird noise is the end of the helicopter head. You thought it was really obnoxious earlier, but either you've changed, or it changed. It changed, or you adapted. Right, we tried to jump over this before to get that green lump, and I was not allowed. Do we go this way first? Remember how to attack. Can I please hit you? No, I cannot. No, for fuck's sake. I can't get up here. These feel like they're high enough. Fun. What? Oh, there's another one of these buggers. Right, that's a bit of health. Absolutely need that. What? No, game, you shite! Isometric platformers. You gotta love them. Oh, wait, no, you don't. You are just tantalized by the idea that you would be able to jump onto this platform until you find your entire body disappearing behind it. That was obviously all bollocks. The Rayman call to arms. I'd love to stay in chat, but it's bingo night. I mean, that's not the Rayman call to arms. Oh, come on, I was f***ing facing you. Nice. Did that. Maybe I can get to that green lump. Oh, hiccups. Yeah. Get over that bit. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think I remember. We jump over this section here, I believe. Thank you. Let me punch you. Oh, I thought I was preparing my punch, but I was not preparing my punch. Apparently, I cannot. God. I'm doing this horribly wrong. Focus, punch him. takes 3 normal punches, apparently. No. Want to punch fish first. I wonder where exactly, when our shadow, like how far it needs to pass over the edge before we fall. I'm not going to test that now, because I've already done this 3 times, and I don't want to do it 4th time. Thank you, Shade. Yeah. I don't even know whether you can get this one still. I imagine you can. I love dogs. I love sausages. Why not sausage dogs? Stop throwing your starfish at me. Lobsters using starfish. This has got a this sea life aquatic on aquatic anger has to end. Right, I'm gonna try and jump up here now. So you can pick it up. It's just that if you miss by an inch, you fall flat on your face. Wait. Okay, I did just hit that once, but that looks like we turned it off. I've forgotten where the hell we are. I think we've just... Oh. Please bear with me. And we'll try that again. I think we're having to backtrack a fair amount here. Yeah, because there was the fish that we killed a second ago. Then we go up here. We kill everything here. Yes. Then we do that. No. It's fine, though. It's fine, because I got the green lum, which is a checkpoint. It's a bit of a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare to control. I don't know if you can tell that from this. From being on that side of the screen. It's squirrely. Where do you want me to go from there? Okay, we've got golden lums. Got a golden opportunity. And once again, How are we supposed to get those? Greenies, then the red one. Okay, I guess we've got to go really fucking high up at some point. Help. I hear helping. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no, I see where it is now. Or at least I see where the teensy is. Annoyingly, I think we've got to go all the way round. Yes. It's so annoying. We would have made it over if it wasn't for the fact that the game did that weird thing where the, blue balls just stick around my crotch. Oh, well, I wouldn't have picked this one up, so I guess silver linings and all that. I think this week we're going to be playing more Monkey Island than we're going to be playing RAYMAN Hoodlums Revenge. I can't quite tell you why that thought is forming in my brain whilst playing this. You know, we compare and contrast. We play the good, the bad, and the glitchy. We play them all so you don't have to. We get to see what they do with the entirety of the series. Fucking... Oh, please let me up. Right, I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'm gonna count this as a bad job. Huh? It is possible. It's just really nasty. No! I remember this now. That was the one that killed me last time. Like, I get it. You can look where you're going. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you, Wolf. It is nasty. Don't get how we get up here. I also don't know whether that's going to be... Did you bring enough to share? Please? Hi there, Lum. Can I free you from here? Nope. Really hoping that this isn't too high. It's impossible to tell in this game. Huh? No, it's fine. This time. I gotta go check my roast! Yep, you go do that. I think you just drowned. You like the music for games of this era because there's always some part of the sound font that sounds like the OSRS, old school RuneScape sound font. When we were doing the intro theme tune to this channel, I was very keen to get a slightly warped sound to the very beginning evolution part of the intro song, because I really, really like that old. I don't even know specifically what sound it was. I think like Sound Blaster or something. But it slightly garbles some of the higher notes that kind of fade in, like they warp in pitch a bit. And I think RT did a great job doing what I was after. No! I can't believe it.
You're back.
Hi, Tickly. I'm feeling quite cozy, yeah. Ah, dick nuts. RT, very talented fella indeed. Very talented, very knowledgeable, very handsome. Gotta go return my socks. They're rented. I got that cozy thing going on. Get time. Come on. Dying in this game does not bode well for the amount of time that we're going to be spending playing it. I'd really like to get it done by the end of this week. For those of you that are currently watching this live, by the way, number one, thanks. hope you're enjoying it. Enjoying watching my suffering. Tomorrow, that is Monday, we are not going to be live because I'm going into London. I've been invited to go watch a cast change. For a show that... Ah, you git! That would be fucking excellent. One day I'd love to go, like, to be part of it. But who knows? Strider with 130 stream watch streak. Right, where? No, I'm not sure about this. Wolf, yeah, London. I actually quite like London. It's the people that I don't like. Not specifically Londoners, more, there's just too many of them. Have London, but just with like a third of the amount of people, I think it'd be bloody great. Tibbs! Hello, the hamsters have arrived to go for the ice! Well, I think, chat, you know what to do. Welcome in! Ikari, Kim, Ayo, The Flacker, Bruno. Thank you, Tibbs. Yeah, it is very cold here in the UK. There is more than one Game Boy Advanced Rayman. This is the last one. The one before this was Rayman 3. Not to be confused with Rayman 3. Hoodlum Havoc. This is Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge. Frogs all round. Thank you for the ahoy hoys. Tibbs is fantastic, by the way. Anybody that is here that has not gone to follow Tibbick, you should go and do that. Rectify your mistakes immediately. And if you don't, I'll make sure that there's a tiny stone in your shoe that will release itself within about 5 minutes of you going on your next walk. Yes, we're still doing the full franchise playthroughs. So we're on game 8 now of 12. What are you doing, Tibbs? Let me give you another shout out so that I can see for myself. Resident Evil Requiem. How is it? I'm not gonna lie. As a game, this is not the greatest. It is very difficult to play any sort of isometric platformer, let alone an isometric platformer from 2005 on the Game Boy Advance. Requiem just got a new free DLC, so you're checking it out. How was it? You're gonna check to make sure your shoes the next morning? Well, if you followed, then, you know, I will be making sure that there is no stones. This is Tibbs, by the way. You don't have to follow me. Useless. I don't know where I'm going in this helicopter head. Are we good? Okay, we'll just land straight on an enemy. Fine. Have I played Requiem? No, I haven't done a lot of Resident Evil. If nothing else, because I'm a gigantic wuss. Is the technical term, I think. And I am aware that it's not like the most jump-scary game series in the world. But it's enough of a jump-scary game series for me to be worried about it. I remember when I was younger, like, getting really worried by the Resident Evil games. And I think that fear still persists. It's quite a deep, deep-seated fear. You went all in today and bought a couple of bits, and now you're broke as hell. Gotta love it. Tips, literally same, right? When you get that childhood fear, it gets its hooks in deep. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, I don't want to die again. So in this game we have green lums. These are lums, by the way. Hence hoodlum. Hoodlums. They're the bad lums, obviously, because they're from the hood. I don't know. But your first PC today. Congrats. And 8 games. What are the 8 games? And feel free to like... Ah! Yeah, feel free to... Ah! You heard Tibbs screaming from the bathroom, so yeah, worry. Is this on some sort of bio break? Or... I don't think I can jump up there. That, to me, looks like it's slightly raised up, which means that if we try and jump onto it, I'm just going to faceplant against the wall and slide off. Because I think I've got to jump down here and then try again. Oh, you were in the bathroom! Oh, you were in Tibbs' bathroom. Nice. And away we go. Now I have to go all the way back again. You were okay with Resident Evil back then, but you wouldn't touch Silent Hill with a 10-foot barge pole. Expedition 33, great shout. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I find it quite difficult to come back to. It is a game, if you start that game, you've got to keep on going with it. Because if you stop halfway through and then try and come back to it a few months later, it is the most confusing game ever. So, when you settle into do Expedition 33, you gotta lock in. Unless you don't like it, in which case, you don't have to lock in, but still. Wukong, nice. I used the benchmarking tool for Black Myth Wukong. Very good. It's a very demanding game. Dark Souls 2, 3, Lush. Wait, Requiem? As in the one that Tibbs was playing? A different Requiem? Arc Raiders, nice. Battlefield 6, Phasmo. Slightly less, what's the word? Demanding on the old PC, Phasmophobia, compared to Black Myth Wukong. Right, let's try and do this again and not fall to my death. Success! And now, this will continue on. And a year of Game Pass! Lush. 300 FPS in Resident Evil 9, so you're fine. It sounds like you've put some sweet stats into your rig. I very recently had to upgrade mine, because it turns out when you make a living off of doing streaming and your PC blows up, you sort of need to get that fixed. It was it's an unfortunate time for buying DDR5 RAM at the moment. Woo-wee! That's a lot of moolah. And about 2,000 of that was on the RAM, I'm assuming. Okay, this guy's just stood in some weeds. Oh, okay, we're fine. I gotta remember that when we lock on in this game, we can move. Buying RAM is fine if you don't mind losing a kidney. $380 for RAM! Yay! Yay, the world we live in. 32 gigs of RAM for $380. It is sickening, right? I had a very similar thing recently. And, yeah, just don't look at the, like, price-checking websites to be like, how much was this back in November? Oh, 80 quid. Okay, fine. Hooray! But, you know, at least the world is being given crypto and AI. So, you know, these are the prices that we pay. Okie dokie. Got another. I wanted to say cutscene for some reason then. Checkpoint. My brain ain't working well. Apparently I've put on the hoodie and I now feel like it's time to go to bed. Oh no! RAYMAN, that sucks as well. Because, yeah, it would have made a big difference price-wise. But, hey. It's a weird one now, because I don't know if you feel the same way. Obviously, I don't want people to be paying more for RAM, but there is a little bit of me that's like, I kind of hope that it doesn't just tank down again, because otherwise I've just paid through the nose for RAM for no fucking reason. Ah, you dick! Alright, I see another teensy. There is a story to this game, by the way. I'm happy to tell you what it is if and when I find it.
RAYMAN, thank you for rescuing me and 9 of my kinsmen. In recognition of your bravery and heroism, and for protecting the Teensy Way, you're awarded the Teeny Weeny Trophy. Congratulations. Now, please excuse me. I've got to go shave my goat.
Alias, yes, the story is vague and not exactly fully fleshed out, but, Glowbox, our clumsy, dim-witted pal, has, once again, in the middle of the night, gone missing. It's kind of a very simple and overused RAYMAN, story arc. Glowbox has been an idiot. Go find him. No! Oh, yeah. That's a bit of this game. The difference is, in this one, apparently, so says the manual that we looked at, which I think we might still be able to look at. Wait, hold on. Yeah. This is the manual. We do get to play as Glowbox. At some point in this game, we'll get to play as Glowbox. The actual story. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Where was it? Starting the game. Don't need. You need story after that. Glowbox, RAYMAN's devoted partner, mysteriously vanishes. RAYMAN will search from the top of Clearleaf Forest to the bottom of the heart of the world to rescue his friend from whatever evil has swept him away. So roll up your sleeves, join RAYMAN in a harrowing quest throughout many lands in search of the missing compadre. Join Glowbox as he frantically escapes from the dark nightmares and sinister voices that haunt and confuse him. Join RAYMAN and Glowbox together as they endeavour to prevent the Dark Lom Andre from overpowering them both in time to complete his most diabolical scheme yet. The quest begins as RAYMAN heads to the Fairy Council, wisely seeking Wisefly Murphy, whose advice he needs if he's to complete his most dangerous expedition. That is a good friend right there, RAYMAN. Real good friend. So yeah, apparently at some point in this game we're going to get to play as Glowbox. I don't think it's going to be a massively different gameplay style from you know, Rayman. But we'll see. Wow! That's huge. I mean, honestly, at this point, he might as well have given you a kidney. We are also trying to grow the YouTube channel where I put all of the playthroughs. The archives are on YouTube. And if you fancy supporting the channel for free, and you've got a spare, you know, button click over on YouTube, I really would appreciate it. Glowbox is that friend who always goes out drinking, gets lost, and expects you to get him home. Right. Let's just take the helicopter. Oh, bollocks! Well, I hear the other teensy. I hear the teensies are calling, toss salads and scrambled eggs. That was weird. That was not the tune. Where are you going to pop up next? That was obviously all bollocks. Obviously. Well, maybe I seem a bit confused. Well, maybe. But I got you pegged. Haha. Oh, I don't know what to do with them tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Can we get across here? No, I cannot get across here. Can I go across? The checkpoint thing in this game means that I am so very worried every time that we get stuck behind any sort of wall. Also trying to see how deep we are compared to these blue lums. The blue lums help us fly for longer.
Thick walls.
And loads of protection. Alright, continue. We've already been down here. Don't need to go down there anymore. There is actually a map. We are here. Is the exit up here? Iluana, you did it 2 days ago. Found the YouTube by chance. Well, look at you. Hercule Poirot. Right. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, and we're free. Nice. Come on. I know I'm cozy, but I've got to sit up straight. I don't even know if this is the level that I'm supposed to be in. Fine. I guess we go this way. Tombo! This is the way. I have to go postal. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Tombo. What up, dude? Fly me to the moon. Ooh, I'm so glad that we popped back out again then. That was a little too close for comfort. Busy Sunday now for some retro tinkering. Nice. I'm assuming you're gonna, solder some capacitors onto a PCB to make the Game Boy Advance work again. Code Blows is off to marauder high seas in search of a real challenge. Yeah, you do. Will. Through you. Why am I not killing you? There we go. What? Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, VLB IO board. Right. You're gonna have to remind me what an IO board is again. And I think you have previously reminded me. Oh, there's 2 lums. Somewhere on this level there are 2 lums. Can I be buggered to go and get them? No. Am I going to have to? Wait, why is there 2 marks? Oh, one's the exit. I wasn't doing the reading. As usual, for someone with dyslexia, I look at all of the symbols first before I do the reading bit. Is the IO one where you had to like flick particular switches in order to make it compatible? As a person with dyslexia, I just don't read if it's all possible. Given the chance. So I will keep my eyes open between now and the exit to see if we do find them. Garthby! I haven't got to the swamps yet. Fun. You need a break. Why should I read if I can't get any better at it? Exactly. My brain is literally wired to not like words. BLB, Visa Local Bus. I/O provides the input-output connectors, hard drive, floppy, mouse. A Visa Local Bus input-output connector. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fun times. The tinkering continues. The tinkering. Tinking to use. Oh! Yeah. Can I be good? Nice. Tinker you. Exactly. That well-known phrase. Continued tinkering. Lums? Nah. Oh, wait, what? Why does it say 0 now? I didn't pick up any in lums, did I? When did I pick up? It doesn't matter. I'm not questioning it.
Congratulations, Rayman. You completed the level. Let's see how well you scored.
21 grand. Not too shabby.
Congratulations, Rayman. You beat your high score on this level.
It was the first time that I'd ever done it, so yeah. Holy moly, there was 99 on this level. I might skip counting up. Way to go, Rayman. You collected all the lums. More lums than ever. Again, first time playing them. And I'm the man. I rescued the teensies more than ever. You're the best, Rayman! You scored enough to get 3 Murphy stamps. What was that about? A vertiginous riddle? The one sentence that was actually new in that whole section, I skipped over. Yeah, to be fair, it's kind of... It's swayed a little bit more into the Gilbert Gottfried camp recently. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, I say I can't read, and then I somehow, whilst skipping through it, managed to read perfectly the term vertiginous riddle. Dombo, thank you for accurately spotting vertiginous riddle. You've gained access to the vertiginous riddle. How many times can I say vertiginous riddle? At least once more. Vertiginous riddle. What the hell is a vertiginous riddle? Let's find out. Yay! I don't know, but it's slidey floors, everyone's favorite on a platforming game, especially when it's isometric view. Vertiginous is an adjective. Describes a sensation of dizziness or something causing extreme dizziness, typically due to great height or speed. Vertiginous. So can one feel vertiginous? If I, right now, was feeling a little bit dizzy, is it synonymous with dizziness? Dizziness? Vertiginousness? Oh yeah, for a game that's probably, you know, on the Game Boy Advance, so it's probably aimed for kids. I think that should be in the lexicon of all youngsters. Anytime I go see my nieces, I'm always expecting them to come up with terms like vertiginous and Polonius? No, not Polonius. Genus Megapodius. Felonius? No. I'm not being a skinflint, I'm being... What was the term? I can't remember now anyway. She could. Stupid brain. Oh, and now my brain can't stop trying to remember it, so I've stopped doing the streaming thing, and now my brain's just like flicking through the memory banks, being like, what was that word? It is a something Elonius, genus Megapodius. I want to say that it started with P, but that's maybe because I'm thinking Polonius, but Polonius isn't a word, or at least not the word I'm looking for. Start with H. Parsimonious! Thank you. Thank you for releasing me from my own brain prison, Ananda. That's alright, Ananda, I wouldn't know how to read it. Oh my word, you're a biggin'. Historically in these games we haven't been able to kill those very armoured guys. Okay. Try not to explode me with bombs, please. I like how it does slow down when there's multiple moving parts in the game. Parsimonious! It's when you're upset that they've garnished your din-dins. I didn't ask for this. My most sincere contrafibularities. This one's a better tune. Hey! Punch him right in his chainmail. In the boing loins. Boing loins. Boing loins. Alright, never mind. Did we get a green? I feel like I'm supposed to jump off the end of this. Please and thank you and please and thank you and thank you and please. Oh! For this level, we do not get a level map. No. We didn't die. Am I even going to be able to get up here? Here? am. And that is a green lump. Hey, buddy. Don't shoot me anymore. I should have charged up a punch. Oh, this isn't water! I was trying to avoid the blue, but it's not water, it's blue wood. That classic style of wood. Green lump? Go see a doctor. You know, you get that drained. That is a nasty cyst. I should stop doing the singing bit. I can't help it. It's too joyous. It's quite a delightful tune, if I'm being honest with you there. I don't know why I'm doing this level either. I'm assuming it's a secret level. We don't have to, like, release lums. Sorry, teensies. Like, I don't think we're unlocking more stuff later down the road. I guess it's just points. It's quite whimsical. I don't know why I said thank you there. Thanks! I assume you're talking about the stream. I do try to keep an element of whimsy about me at all times. The answer is masochism. The answer to a lot of questions about me is masochism, to be fair. Diddly-dee. What's that mark from? Where were you last night? What the fuck? That was one of the questions. Ah, just getting exploded destroys my combo, apparently. That's important. I think we've got to punch these guys 3 times to actually kill them. Wait, but this guy hit me and it didn't kill my combo. Strange. I wonder if there is an exit to this level, or we just got to... Stop that. Alright, so uppies and across. Oh, yeah, this guy. Got a lot of heft. I know. There's something about this level that really is reminding me of Plants vs. Zombies, and I think it might just be the fact that it's got a lot of daisies. Well, no, sunflowers. Where do you want me to go now, game? Because I really don't know where. Am I supposed to, like, jump back onto the start platform here? In which case, where from? Do I jump from where I am now, or the, like, metal part? I'm gonna jump maybe from the metal part? I'm 99% sure I'm gonna jump, and then I'm gonna disappear behind this bit, much like my finger. Let's try it. Fuck! Joy. It is a bit of a bucket. I agree. No. Which makes me believe that if I jumped from this side as well, it would also not go well. I'm punching, sir. $51,000 plunder for you, Tombo. Calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. Oh, come on. Let me grab the green. Is it down here I gotta go? The fact that we don't have a map for this makes it even more frustrating. Need a little bit for that second sound command, Tombo. True. Oh, I need to go back over my mod reminders. I know for a fact there are plenty of people that have won sound commands and I haven't redeemed them yet. I mean, if nothing else, I think RT has got like 7 sound commands just sitting there waiting for him. Right, so we can't jump from here. Tombo, the only one that made it out alive. I don't know where to go. And yeah, we don't get to see any more of the map. Is this a thing? I'm seeing like just a tiny something over here. Oh, that's what we were supposed to be looking for? That's insane. Yeah, no, we're cool. I'm on the platform. What? No, no, no. Oh, we're in the clouds. I understand now. We're in the clouds. The burial at sea is already done, whether you wanted it or not. Come on. Here we go. Face tank that one. Let's go, Rayman. We've done this too many times now. I wish to succeed. I'm gonna punch him right up in his dod. There we go. I feel like I should have more health. Ah, luckily I did just pick up a red lung, so that was more health. Missed anything? I don't think so. That's where we started. We came over here. We go around this way, and then somehow I have to see that there is a tiny platform just here. I also have to know that we're in the clouds. does make things a little bit more scary because you fall off, it's death. And because it is a isometric platform, I don't know if everything's on the same level. It's very confusing. Are we good? Are we good? Am I fine? Okay, I'm not dead yet. There's something over there. Oh, little twitchy puppy dreams in the Discord. Thank you, Ananda. Alright. Let's just get it done. Don't jump onto the water. Definitely don't jump into the distance. I don't know where he went. Get him? Yes. So, again, isometric platformer. There is no way of knowing if this is accessible. Is this a straight line from here? I'm gonna guess. It was close. Luckily we did get a green, so that's a save. Yeah, it turns out these bonus levels are bastards. Also, no, what? So I don't go this way? No, I do not go this way. Do we go this way? No, I'm going to assume that I'm jumping directly over where the green bit was. Luckily, there's not much else around. Fun. Did you see how fun that was? That was really fun. It was really fun. Oh, it's gonna make me go mad. Right, so now I'm thinking we aim for this. We're like, are we really high up, but we're on the same angle as this? That's my guess. Luckily, it was correct. That was so much fun, and in no way involved internal screaming. True story. Now, can I remember any of the places that I haven't been? Like, I'm guessing here. Oh god, it's one of the big ones! Alright, it's down. No! Oh. Who knows? And there's a nasty enemy. Oh, he definitely within range. Missed. Missed. He did not miss me. Got him. Pepper, finished your cup of tea for the day, so you're gonna brush your teeth and head to bed. Take care. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Right, do I pick up the checkpoint now? Or do I go back? You know what, I'm gonna do it now. There is stuff behind me. I did not. Well, it's a good job that I got the pickup, eh? Yeah, if all of the bonus levels are like this, we might skip the bonus levels. The temptation to say no is strong. At least we don't have lives. I'll give it a small nod to be like, okay, it hasn't been mean enough to say, if you fail out, you can only fail out X amount of times. What do you mean I can't lock on? Like right there. And as it stands, although I wouldn't be surprised if this changed very swiftly, none of these platforms like fall away. It's alive! It's alive! Great feeling. Now you can hook it up to a matrix of them and make them play songs. I request Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Hey, please. Alright, we got spikies. Not a lot of healthies. I'm going to guess that we can get there. We cannot, in fact, get there. I guessed wrong. Fell off the edge. Eat a dick, Rayman! Eat a Ray dick. Dick man. Wait, no. Let me jump. Let me soar like an eagle. With a helicopter on its head. You're gone. So many points, so little time. Bump. All right, this way. And now which one? That one? It looks very high. It looks higher up than I am. But then again, how do I get to that one if I can't get that? Like, which one? Which one? Nope, that's too high. Ah! Oh, the joys of isometric platforming are many. I just can't remember them right now. I'll tell you what, thank goodness for the fact that we're playing this on a GameCube, because the GameCube controller does have the little notches that are perfect for trying to aim everything in like the isometric space. Ow, my face. So we know we can go this way. Don't do it! Fuck off. Have some more water. Cleanse my rage palate. And success awaits. Grabbed it. Come on. Yes. Get me up. Shame that just punching things doesn't keep the combo. What the f- I don't know what you want from me, game. Do you want me to punch something? In local news, a man in a cute hoodie and an admiral's hat was seen running down the high street. He was heard to be screaming, "But where can I actually fucking jump?" Members of the public are advised to feed him sausages until he calms down. Sound advice. Like, there's no way we can jump back onto that one, right? That was way too high up. And if that was way too high up, then this one's way too high up, right? Why is it there? Is it just there to show me that life is unfair? That certain things will be held out of your reach? Is this a statement on the class system in the UK? I'm so confused. In there as well, I think it was. Right, I'm going back over here, but I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one, and then I'm just leaving. Sod you, game. Maybe it'll all make sense soon. I also almost just walked straight off the edge. I've got all the lums. Congratulations, Rayman. You completed the level. Let's see how well you scored. Congratulations, you beat the high score. I think I did get all of the lumps. Yeah, I did. Hey, I didn't even need that feckin' thing. I still got 3 Murphy stamps. What? What have I done? Wait, what? No, what? No. Skip. been to the vertiginous riddle. No, the issue here that I'm having is I don't quite know whether it's already saved. Okay, D-pad, no. One of these, but oh, what was that? Exit the game. Doesn't say anything about not saving. Save slot! I'm good. I'm glad that I didn't just turn off the fucking thing. Empty slot 1. Save slot 1. Start to play the game. My bottle gets shoved. And we are where we should be. Lovely jubbly. Folks, it is 10 here in the UK. I think if I continued playing this for any longer, there is a distinct chance I might go insane. So, Rayman, you're done for the night. Okie dokes. Thank you very much for being here. We will return to Rayman and the Hoodlums Revenge on Tuesday. Now, usually I would stream tomorrow, but I am off into London to go see a show. I've been invited to go and watch a cast change, which is exciting. So I'm going to go and go up to London tomorrow. That means that Tuesday, the day that I wouldn't usually stream, I'm going to stream instead. So no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday with more Return to Monkey Island and more Rayman. Get excited for Rayman, obviously. I'll be returning to Return to Monkey Island. I've returned to Monkey Island quite a lot recently. Hello, Mother! I shall. Thank you. Let's go throw the love over at 8-Bit-D. Copy and paste a message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, I'm going to draw the raffle. And then, and only then, will I do something else. Go and eat a delicious dinner provided by Ananda. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Wow, all of my thoughts have been taken away by Rayman. Thank you, DBM. Thank you, everybody, for being here. NM, DBM, Wolf, Ananda, Strider, Haggis, G.I. Stimpy. Copy and paste one of those raid messages. You'll get 100 plunder. Today's giveaway is Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. I want to say the following thank yous. Thank you very much to Epic for the Prime subs, 79 months in a row. Shade, thank you for the 16 months. We had Connor gifting the sub to Grace. High Lawson with 100 biddies. Night Dweller with a 47 months. Lou gifting the sub to Awesome Wells. Fanny Oggs with 100 biddies. BXT with a tier 3, 105 months. DBM 100 biddies. DBM 400 biddies to get that spin. We had Ras coming in with a tier 2, 70 months. Livid with the 51 months as well. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? There is only 2 people in the giveaway today. One is Coblos, 1. It's way too bad. Coblos has 10 tickets. Way too bad has 1. surprisingly, it's Coblos. Much love, dudes. Let's go say hi to 8BitD. Like I say, tomorrow, no stream. However, Tuesday, there will be a stream, and we will be back with more Monkey Island. We'll be back with more Rayman. We'll be doing Windrose... Oh, man. Windrose Wednesdays would have worked, but no, we'll be doing it on Thursday. I'll be trying out some more Windrose, and we'll see how that goes. I'd love to have folks over. Folks, come on down. One day at a time. We got this, all right? Much love all.